Spacey 47 wiggle Spacey 47 wiggle Spacey 47 wiggle Spacey 47 wiggle.
Grah! Thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it! Thank you for sticking around, I just appreciate you. Thank you. I almost... Do I sound like I have morning voice right now? I almost started speaking a minute into starting stream. Because I was like, what if I just had the deep voice? But then I'm like, no, I should eat. And by the way, I still haven't finished eating. I just started talking. Wee! 2 more months until Tiger Badge. Oh. 2 more months. 2 more months. Let's go. I think it's only 2 more months. 18 months for a Tiger Badge? Neat. Now strong when you wake up. I totally get that. No, when I start eating something and I swallow, it goes away. it practically goes away within like 2 seconds because it's like, oh, you cleared out everything. Nice. Also, I added some of the new art into the fan art gallery. So also, I thought this would be a good time to probably just let it go. And it just so happens to be letting some of the new art go, so it's just perfect. Hey Phoenix, welcome in, good to see you. What? I need to say hi to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Elle, welcome in Drake Sub. Gra, of course. Hello. Hello, 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 Core God. I'm still eating, so if I'm a little quiet for like 2 seconds in between my sentences, that is why. But I'm kind of tempted to like search out the new art and just be like, look at that, look at this, but it's right now, it's on random, so it might not pop up. It may, who knows? There's like 100 or something, so it's very low chance probably. Hyena, Ambient, welcome in. I hope you guys are well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Man, I just want to have my model up so you can at least see me chewing. So you know what? I'm not talking. How is everybody? How is everyone's Wednesday?
Nia, I love Tora.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, I don't have the alerts or the Twitch alerts on the home screen or home screen. Home screen. The starting Twitch screen, I realized. That's fine. No one, you guys can give me all the hydrates you want. No one will know. Back to the old days. Finished Cyberpunk, I'm happy. Oh, nice. Without any spoilers or anything. Did you like it? You say you're happy, so I'm assuming it was good. Having a good but EP day. Oh my god, same. I have been so EP and I only have myself to blame. I hate it. It's funny because Plum's sitting there like, hey Tora, shouldn't you be in bed right now? And I'm like, wow. And I didn't listen at all. And I did not go to bed until really early. Again. And I'm making it a point to go to bed a little earlier tonight, probably, maybe. We'll see. I already knew what to expect, but I did the hardest ending first try. Oh, hell yeah! Ah! Phoenix! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! What the heck? Thank you, I appreciate you! Thank you! Anyone, I don't know if anyone is here with who was gifted a sub, but make sure you think, no, I don't think it's another golden kappa. I think it's a holiday thing. Like when I logged into OBS, it, when I logged into OBS and stuff like that, it was like, oh wow, if you donate 300 or more bits, 10% goes into, I don't know if it's like 10 or more percent goes into the streamer. I actually didn't get to read in time because it went away. I was too long gone. Have fun, everyone. Phoenix, have a good day. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. Sandwich. No, that'd be funny though if it was another golden kappa. That would be very funny. Also, extremely unlikely, but funny. Rose, like, welcome in. Okay, let me go to just starting. That way you can see me. Hey, Ame, welcome in. I saw that. You saw what? What do you mean? You saw nothing. Yeah, Plum did the sweater. We were talking about that last stream, so now I was waiting for that to kind of pop up, and it did. I was like, oh, perfect timing. I'm switching over. I did crop it a little bit, just in case Twitch gets mad at me. Nothing like showed or anything, but it was like, just in case, you know? Just in case. But I like the fire one, so I chose the fire one to post on there. Instead of the not fire. I don't have very many drawings showing off the fire stripes, so I'm just like, I wanna do it because it looks so good, and Plum did such a good job, and I think this one's gonna be a little heavy for me, but I wanted to show my support. Totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. Honestly, with all the content warnings, I was like, is this a game I want to stream? Is this something I want to have on here? I'm like, no, I'll do it. This is gonna be a one stream probably. From what I've read, this game it's like 3 to 4 hours long for one ending. So, if you can't watch today, I completely understand. Like I said, please take care of yourself. Yourself is more important than watching me. But I really appreciate the lurk and the support. I very much appreciate it. Fauna, welcome in! How are you? But yeah, there's so many content warnings for this game. So if, like, please look them up. There's just so many. So it is a horror game. Like, keep that in mind. So if that is not your thing, please look up the content warnings. We do have them pinned, or at least pinned that it contains a lot of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot. I played the demo of this game, and from what I've played already, it's a lot. Oh, bro's like, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Once again, if you're gifted a sub today, please thank the people who have gifted to you. And Sav!
Spacey
16
47
freaking
wiggle.
months! Oh, and a hype train? Heck yeah! Have this in a lurk. I appreciate it! Enjoy your lurk! I'm well, and you? I'm doing good! It's an EP day. It's a very EP day. I was struggling to get out of bed again, and I'm not surprised. Squirrel, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. Up. Bum. I'm drawing in the background. Hell yeah! Let's go! Get that drawing. I can't wait to see what you're working on. I'm Plum, welcome in. Sorry. My throat. Gah! I just swallowed right when I was about to do gal. I'm like, why did I think this was a good idea? I passed out during stream. I woke up with my phone on my face. Wait, yesterday? Don't die for the gal. I will die for the gal. It's like dying for the bit. And don't worry, we'll die in this game. No problem. How are you, Plum? How was your day? Okay. Sandwich is devoured. I good. Heck yeah. Sorry, I'm licking my fingers. Can you tell when I'm like doing something and you're like, why are you being so quiet? I'm drawing. What are you drawing? Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. And then we can start. I love how my mom freaks out when I'm drinking water. It's like, no water. No. Please, no. Okay. You guys ready? I'm on the content warning. I'm going to read it out loud because I want to make sure everyone is aware. Okay. Lurk? You leaving, Plum? I hope your drawing goes well. I need to see it when you're done. Okay, so here's the content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Please do this. Please do this. I'm not really affected by content warnings unless it's Hereditary. Never forgetty. Hereditary was a lot, but we'll see. I don't think I'm usually fine, so it's probably not gonna be a big deal. If it is, we'll take a break. It's no big deal. Also for you guys too, if something heavy happens, I'm not afraid to take a break just in general, just to let things process. And like I said, I don't really know anything about this game, so except for from what I've played in the demo, which was I think the first like 20 minutes of the game or something like that. Do you guys want me to play like how I played in the demo, or do you guys want me to play how I would now? Because I definitely would change how I did some stuff. Because when I first played, I'm like, I don't know anything about this game. I don't know what's going on. If it gets too real, I apologize in advance. I just know you really want to play this one. Yeah. And I appreciate you guys sticking around if you do. If you guys want to see this happen. And like I said in the just chatting area, if you need to dip, if you need to lurk, you still want to support, but you can't be here for this game, I completely understand. Please, like I said, take care of yourself. This is important. Yourself comes first, not me. You. Okay, I'll continue reading. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. Wait, is there a new... It looks so weird now. I don't know if it's because it's like holiday hype train. Well, I like it. Like a bluish pink. Nice. Also, I think those are new emotes. Are they holiday emotes? Nice. If you guys got the emotes, enjoy those. I think the website with the content warnings. Did you pin it, Eb? It'll probably be a good idea to pin the website as well as the content warning if you haven't already. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate you. And either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. I've been debating if I should disable them just because I don't want you guys to be affected by that or anything. Look at my claw. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story, which makes me think I need to save the princess, not slay. No slay. I do not want to slay the princess. Okay, so I'm a freaking weirdo, and I'm gonna tell you how I want to go into this. Hey, Liz, welcome in. I got no ping. No, slay and lay the princess. But the way I want to play this is for accessibility. Self-voicing volume drop? What does that mean? Text to speech? Do I talk in this game? Deja vu? Oh, but dyslexic. Oh my fucking god! Every time I see this in a game, I get very excited. It's so weird. But we're gonna do it because, of course we are. Dyslexia, damn it. High contrast text.
Nia,
Oh no.
I love Tora.
Yeah, I love you too. Hey, Hexen. How are you? Text. I think everything else is probably fine. Return. Ah, terrifying. That's actually scared me. Love you, Tora. Love you too, Hexen. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. But like I was saying, the way I want to play this game is I want to save the princess, so I'm gonna try my best to be a good little guy and save the princess. We will try our best. I also like this art style. This whole game is like hand drawn like that, like how you see, and I don't know, it's just very nice, and that's kind of what made me want to play this game. So, it's a very nice draw, you know. It's me, I'm the princess. I will not slay you, I will save you. I'll make sure you are nice and safe. Hey, 90s, welcome in. EP, I'm also EP. We can be EP buddies together. Okay. Without further ado, like I said, keep in mind of the content warnings, and let's go. Also, I didn't finish what I was saying. I'm a hopeless romantic, I think. So I'm like, I want people to be happy. I want... Hold on.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There, I should be able to hear it okay now, I think. I was really quiet at first. This is a narrative game for anyone who's unaware, and it has a narrator. Yes. So I'll be talking as much as I possibly can. But it is fully voice acted, which is very nice.
Nod.
Nut!
Nod.
Sleepy together. Sleep. Everyone needs to fix their sleep schedules, including myself. So bad. You strike me as a hopeless romantic. Do I? I don't know. I like love. I love love, you know? It's nice. Especially, I just finished watching Magical Revolution with Plum and Worm, and they liked it a lot, and I'm like, yay! Because it's just very rarely do an anime. I don't want to spoil anything. If you don't want to hear spoilers, mute for a second. But like they actually get together in the end, and I'm like, yay! I'm so excited. Usually anime doesn't do that, so it's such a nice little difference, nice little change. I'm very sick today, sadly, so I may not chat, also because at work. But let's take care of yourself! I hope you can get home soon from work. And you got this. I believe in you. Okay. We're both that. I'm just really reserved. Me too. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Like I said, if the volume needs to be changed at all, let me know. It sounds fine to me, but it may be a little quiet for you guys. I'm not sure. It's work from home, but I'm maybe need to go to bed level. Yeah. Please take care of yourself. Get some tea. Get some food a little bit. Maybe some soup. Okay, so there's a lot of options. Look at this. And I might need to like tilt my head over to the side if you guys need to see something. So yeah, the narrator is telling us we need to go slay the princess, and I'm saying, no! You can't tell me what to do! Stop it! It's just a bit quiet? You got it. I will turn up a tiny bit. And let's see how this works. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I kind of like that, actually. It's true. I would start ruining lives if I was locked up for a long time. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. I kind of wish there was some Twitch integration with this. This would be kind of neat. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh, dark, 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 dark. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? He's probably gonna be like, well, you get to save the world. That's enough of a reward, isn't it? Okay, that's... thanks for telling me what to do. Oh, man. Sweet. I've always wanted to... off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Let's poke and prod a little bit. Into the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people.
You have to put an end to her.
Very straight to the text box in the top corner. Maybe I can like lower myself a little bit actually. That might be the best option right now. Just do this. There, how's that? It's easier to see now, I think. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I kind of just want to... I don't even want to look at the other options. I kind of just want to do that one. Yes.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will.
But I want her
unless
out.
You do something about it.
I want her to be free. Hex, welcome in. So Spacey's on time today. I was on time yesterday! Hey, Romy, welcome in. For most of the game, you don't need the top left corner, but that may look very odd. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Evidence would be very nice right now. This game looks so neat. It's so neat! I don't know if you played the demo, Romy, or seen anything about it. But it looks like a really sick game. That's why I was like, oh, I really want to play it. I did see the demo. Very nice. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, these are the same options. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. This one.
We'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. Thank you. I will go talk to her.
You'll make your way up.
I'll ask her on a date.
You'll find
A pet sitter, I see.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave them.
We marry
Doesn't know what he's
princesses.
talking about.
Proceeded to the cabin. So we got the voice of the hero and the voice of the narrator, which is the same voice, so don't get too confused. I got a little confused for a
The
second.
interior of the cabin is almost
Knife.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I do not want to take the blade. Enter the basement. I'm not gonna kill her! I don't want to kill
The door to
her!
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy.
Yeah, like I said, who wouldn't want to end the world? I would end the world if I was trapped here.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No slay.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't Don't let it fool you. It's all part of manipulation.
No
You're
manipulation.
playing a dangerous
I hope.
game by coming here.
Please don't manipulate me. Please. Please. I don't want to be... hi. Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to save or slay you? I'm not gonna say that. Continue down the stairs. I feel like hi is so... Hi! Do you think I should do hi? Hi! Wiggle, wiggle. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of
I'm here to sweep you off your feet.
Sinks in.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No, I'll save you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
And then eat it. No. Don't eat me.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Comes in, sweeps with a literal broom.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Sweep up your feet.
I am begging you to stay focused.
No focus, only hiding.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
Don't do
If she
it.
gets
No.
out of those chains,
Don't do
we're
it.
all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Or I'll see what I can do. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
You sound so confused. I love how somehow every Wednesday stream gets super busy at work. It's the Tora cause. Opposite of Spacey effect. Torality. Well, what's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Let's do that one.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust
There is no
whatever she comes
explanation.
up with.
There is none. So, okay, I don't want to say anything yet because, like I said, I did play the demo. It was like 20 minutes into the game. So, like, I don't want to say anything that hasn't happened yet. But I'll say it when it happens. Like, that's how I'm going to do it. And then once it passes the 20-minute mark, it's gonna be fine. What's your name? What's your name? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Should I tell her the truth? I should tell her the truth. I should be very honest, but I don't want to scare her either. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I think that's actually a good question. I'm gonna say that.
The princess hesitates before responding.
In the world?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd
That's
do
an
with another life.
excuse.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer?
Mm.
Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
They do.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I believe you. I believe. What's your name? What's your name?
Oh,
That's a conversation I want to have about this game.
She pauses.
Gail was asking for it. Did you
formulating
kill
her
Gail?
words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Yes,
Or you can just
Val.
call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too
Cut off
formal.
Gail's hand. No, Robbie.
Is
It's the dark
princess
urge.
her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine
Princess.
being named Princess?
Princess. I call her Princess. I had an urge. I couldn't control it. I want to see what you look like without your hand, sir. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
See, I'm so sus. I'm so sus of this. Because she gives no information.
Sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Or do they?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she
Which makes me
can't
think
be
she's
trusted.
not lying.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay
I don't
her
know.
before it's
Unless
too
she's lying
late.
about not having a name, but... I'm probably thinking too much about it. Bite it off. She's free. Tasty hand snack. No! Takes your hand literally. Rummy!
Spacey 47 spin, Spacey 47 spin, Spacey 47 spin, Spacey 47 spin.
BC 47 spin. Rummy, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Now you can Spacey 47 spin. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I said that one already. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while they decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. See, this is what I would do normally. This is what I would probably do. Like, I need answers. Hey, Knack, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the shout out for Mommy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate ambient. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Knack? Oh god, my mom. It's literally every time I drink water, I feel like it's an exorcism. Okay, go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. That's probably what I'm gonna do, actually. But I think I would normally be like, okay, the narrator's not giving me information. The princess is not giving me any information. I need information. Stop not telling me things. Tell me. Did you just snap your neck? Yes. Drinks the holy water. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. That's kind of... It's fine.
Only making this more difficult.
No. You're making this difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're making a huge mistake.
No. Don't say that.
You're doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? You're doing the right thing? You're doing the right thing? What are you talking to? You talking to me? You talking to me? Who is your? Okay, now I'm really concerned. I didn't notice that. Is it another narrator? This is the voice of the hero. This is us. The narrator is our inner self, I guess. Or I guess outer self? Square up with the narrator toward her. I'm gonna fight them. I will fight them.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Tug.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I didn't think this far in.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just...
Moss, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Yes.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, you stay there.
You You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
No.
You hear the click of a lock sliding in.
Well, now I'm trapped. I think the narrator is unseen being, supposed to be your guide, not sure, just speculation. Yeah, it's just weird that, you know, they're very much, you need to do this right now. Which, I don't know. I'm so indecisive all the time. And so when someone says, hey, you should do this. Hey, you should also do this. I'm so conflicted all the time. It's really hard for me to make a decision. And I'm afraid I'm going to mess up. So I don't make a decision, or it's really hard for me to make a decision. Are you sure you don't have the dark urge? I want to marry the princess. That is the urge today. The urge to slay the princess. No! I can't. I don't want to kill somebody. I'm just a little guy. Can I use my little hand to unlock the door? The urge to marry Tora. I mean the princess. I am a princess. Okay, well, I forget what I was gonna say. I knew it. What?
Here?
Knew what? Then the urge to marry Tola. Don't worry, I'm sure the game absolutely won't modify itself based on what you do. Oh, no way it would do that. No. Pillow princess. I think I remember what a pillow princess is. I think. Right? I think. Someone did lock me down here, though. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs.
Your shouts and pleas
Ayo.
are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again.
No.
You're here to slay.
You can repeat
the
yourself all you want. Wait,
princess.
what? What?
You won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs. Try
You
the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
No, I've been bested by locks. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the
I won't
bottom
say
of the
anything.
stairs.
What?
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. like
Stab the
you were
door. I don't have a
supposed to.
knife. I didn't grab the knife.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I'm trapped here with you.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Now you're locked in here with her. You have to get married. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Now we have to be together. It's like it's fake.
Before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, we're marrying a princess without a hand, I guess. Stockholm syndrome. Teehee. Wait, what? No. Oh God. Maybe she's just hungry. About this content warnings. Yes, please.
As she
This is what I mean.
Bone,
The
clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
The game really was like, see, she is a monster.
There's time to strike now.
That turned so fast. Yeah, she was so cute. And I was like, oh, let's get out of here together. Eats hand.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, I don't have an option, do I? Oh God, I just saved. Okay, I'm saving, I guess. I don't have an option, so it doesn't even matter if I save. So I guess I picked all the options to save her, because I think there'd usually be two options, so save the princess or slay. Yes, slay.
Against your better judgment,
My
place the
hands!
blade against the self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Ugh.
You cut into her flesh.
She's supposed to give you a hand. I love my hands. I love them. I like Monster. I like it. I love the claws. It's drawn so
Her
well.
limb falls to the ground.
I'm not even looking at her hand. I'm looking at my hands.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's a little weird. That makes me sus as hell.
She didn't. She smiles.
She's so happy.
softly as her gaze meets yours.
That was a tasty
blood from
snack.
her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Now you can hold her hand all the time. Carry it with you. Oh,
How is she still smiling after everything?
this is making me
It's like she
sus
isn't
as
even
heck,
bothered by what
though.
just happened.
I'm sick of my guns, though. I want to marry the princess.
Thank you. Now let's get out of
Better
here.
to be on the side of the person who's in power, right? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have
Just
any of
staple out
that.
the portal
stakes
of green
are too
juice.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Can't do that, narrator. You're just a voice. You can't do this to me. But yeah, if we do Resident Evil standards or whatever, just staple the hand back on. Pour the green juice on it. It's fine. It works just like how it used to. Oh, all these red flags, but I think I'll keep going. Me in a nutshell.
As the princess
Look at the
approaches
hand.
bottom
Oh my
stair,
god,
your body steps
I love
forward
him.
and raises the blade.
This is drawn so good. Look at the knuckles and the... I'm not even paying attention to that. Like, I'm about to stab a princess. I just like this. Very nice. And the claws.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
It's funny how we started talking with Rummy about taking Gail's hand. How fitting. Wait, is that our hand? Our hand? Yeah. It's so sick. I have feathers. Oh, you can't see it. Feathers.
Watch me.
He's controlling my body.
What are you doing?
Slay, 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 slay. Warn her. Oh, of course I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
No, you stop that. Lizard.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
See, I wonder if I'm a lizard person or am I a bird person? Because, like, this makes me so sussy. Because if we're a monster, you know what I mean? And she's very like, she seems like a monster, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, what if you're, like, princess of my people and someone's just telling me, you know what I mean? What if I'm being told to kill someone who is part of my people? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to say. Looks like talons, yeah. Raka! Swoops in from above!
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it!
Stop it!
trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
What if I don't want to get out of here alive? What if I just want to marry... Surrender, save, resist, resist,
The blade.
resist.
Move the blade.
No. No.
As your body remains frozen in
Nia,
stubborn resistance.
I love Tora.
Princess steps cautiously.
Lagi tu, tak ko komentras.
We both know this isn't you.
Sus, 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 sus. She knows. She knows. She knows I'm being controlled. So, like, the sussy. You know me for 5 minutes? I know, right? That's the sussy. Sussy, sussy, sussy.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes
Look
the
at
blade
that
from your
glass!
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Who knows? Horny does
sorry.
weird things to you.
Quick.
She isn't looking directly at you. I think she's looking at the knife.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through.
I'm just a
flesh
giant
and
chicken
skin.
in the sky.
It is
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You should have went for the brain.
Stay.
Towards the sin for the
strong.
princesses,
We can
based
tough it
in my
out until it's
opinion.
done. For her sake.
Aw, tough it out, tough it
For her
out.
sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
So we're still banned on Twitch. Is it banned?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into
don't think
your
so.
chest again and again and again.
Oh,
until
that's
you
fun.
feel every inch. of
Princess, I
burning
need you.
pain
This is why I also think she's
slicing
not that
its way
evil,
into
because
your body.
She doesn't know how to kill.
I'm sorry.
And I'm being stabbed. Stabbed me right in my brain.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Exactly. I'm looking at literally everything.
No, not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
The thing is, I don't know if she's killing me out of self-defense or if she's killing me because she's like, oh shit, that's not you. Die, die, die.
I'm so sorry.
You got red on you. It's just ketchup.
With one last thrust
Ketchup.
of the knife,
And just a big
your
burger.
legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down
I died
at
a
your
simp, it's
ruined
fine.
chest as
I
tears
appreciate your
carve
face. I
rivulets
appreciate
of
you,
blood down
Exen.
her blood-spattered cheeks.
Berber.
It can't just end like this.
It won't, it's fine.
Oh, that's rich coming
Look,
from
she's
you.
crying though.
As much as I
Obviously, she's
prefer for
distressed.
things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Yeah, and she's crying, which makes me think she didn't wanna do it. She is sad. Bleh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bleh. Dead. Chapter 2. A skill issue.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Redo.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Was the music like this before?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Send to the next guy. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. See, we're aware. Deja vu?
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have
No.
that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
What do you know anyway? Narrator was right all along. Trust. No!
If he doesn't remember what
I don't
happened,
trust him.
maybe
I don't
it's
just kill
best to
people for
keep
no
it that
reason.
way.
I don't just kill people.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten. This is us. This is me. This is me. This is just my voice.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your
Very.
intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
You're right. I'm just stupid. I am.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Mhm.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination
Four of
attempts
us?
you've got in the works.
4? Me? Is it counting me? Me, smitten, hero, and princess? Right? 4.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
No.
It sounds like he's the sort who'd
He's me.
sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yes.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Yeah, but he says, yeah, that's 4. He said the 4 of us will stop you, or something like that, right? History. 4. Where's 4? 4. 4. Wasn't that far away, was it? The 4 of us. Where is that? The 4 of us. There it is. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the 4 of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. Sus. That's assuming I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yes.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Assume it's hero smitten princess you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What if I did listen to you, dummy?
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain? Villain!
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
This is so funny to me because this feels like the narrator is like me and my brain in a toxic relationship, and the narrator is like a friend who's like, fuck you, stop it. Stop it. But no, I must.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue.
Argue with me.
I'm just going to take a deep breath.
But this is just you arguing with yourself.
Whoever
Yeah.
is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your
No common
protestations. Anyway, I believe your second
I'm just stupid.
question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather
Headpad, think
dangerous
about that.
assumption that your actions last time
Our headpad's
around
working.
didn't have any consequences.
Our headpad's working. Ah, fuck! Hold on, let me see if I can refresh the headpads. Try again.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Consequence free.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's
Ev's
the
hand
latter,
too many times.
what do you think happened after you died?
No,
Do you think
it's
the people there lived happily ever after? Or
Yes.
do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
It's like the princess bit off her hand, so the headpat redeem died.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I don't. Why would I want to save anybody when I can help myself? I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Who's them? Oh, I see. I was thinking that as a plural. Never mind. I'm dumb. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
You're not gonna tell me anything anyway. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that,
I don't!
despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I don't trust anything this guy says. I hate when people say, trust me, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna blindly trust and follow people. I need
Maybe
answers,
it's her
man.
Beauty that threatens the world.
Yes.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out.
Is she?
It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
How come she hasn't chewed off her hand before? Like, she could just easily chew off her hand now. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement. And
Trust
I
me, I'm a
told you
dolphin.
What this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm a doctor, I'm a doctor. Ame is a dolphin. Doubt. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Those are both really good questions.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I know.
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Which makes me think there's a reason why I wouldn't kill her. Like she's the princess of me!
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No. No, I will not. No, I will not. No, no, no. Colin, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Well, if it isn't the internet's favorite hamster. Wow. I don't see Hamter here. I guess, Hamtaro just is not around today. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special?
You're the
I'm
only
special?
person capable of doing this.
Why?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I'm special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know! You don't tell me anything!
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
It kind of feels nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
So you don't like me, or you don't like the smitten? That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. I don't even have another option besides going to the... I think I'm gonna go in silently, because I don't want the narrator to know anything. I don't know, because like earlier they were like, we can't let him know. We need to keep it a secret that we're saving her.
Before you go any further.
But you control us, so I don't know. Where you go?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
How dare you?
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Honestly, I like his voice too.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
The smitten voice is literally just Tora. Can't convince me otherwise.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much about this game. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. But at the same time, I feel like I'm thinking just enough. Maybe I should just slay her. Maybe I should just make it harder on myself. Maybe it'd be fine. House. It was different.
And elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Sus. Sus.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's funny, it looks like we're in a tower or something. Like, the windows don't have any trees or anything out in there. Or any grass. And this is like stone. This isn't even a cabin anymore. This ain't how I remember this cabin exactly. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Liar!
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
This is why I don't trust you, narrator. Because there is a mirror. Mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Liar. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before
Yeah, slick back that hair, trim those feathers.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I
I'm
lie
using my
about
eyes.
something
I'm
so
using my special
meaningless?
eyes.
What good would it even do?
Explore. The whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Tora realizing she's cute. No, I'm handsome.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this
Shut
means
up!
you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
No, I'm ADHD. You can't tell me that. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Even Mario
Isn't
RPG
much
said
to
it
see
has to be
there.
true.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
So you know
Hope
what's
how
interesting?
ridiculous you look right now.
I remember when I played in the demo, this was the first time I saw my hand. I do not remember. Maybe I'm making this up. And I can't go back. I could go back and try to replicate what I did, I guess. That's something I probably could do. But I swear this was the first time I saw my hand and I was like, oh, oh, that's sick. But it's like, I feel like no matter what you do in that first day, I feel like you're going to see your hand because you're holding the knife and stuff like that. Demo is very different. But yeah, I swear this was the first time, so I don't know. It's interesting though, and look, it's freaking cool though. It's so cool.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity.
Pity.
Have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather. It's a feather. It's a feather out of place. Tora wants to rebrand to a bird person. A bird lady. Bird lady. I don't know if I would become a bird. Hi Neva, welcome in. Spacey cuteness is a rumor that is absolutely proven true. I don't know. I think I'd rather. I don't know. Because I don't really care much for birds that much. Like, birds are cool, but I don't know if I would rebrand as a burb. Hard to say. I do like the design, though, of the hero a lot. So it's so tempting. That's how I feel, too. I understand. Aw. No, I think having, like, just a hand like that would be sick. I just like the claws, too. That's kind of why I gave the tiger form of myself big claws, because I like the claws. No, don't take the blade into the basement. No blade. No blade. Actually, maybe we could use the blade to set her free.
The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Tora, what?
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, it looks nice. I like this. That's not true though. Was that a bird? Me saying, like, I'm not cute, no adorable. Is that a bird? That's just this game in a nutshell. Am I a bird? Imagine not liking birds. Couldn't be me. I like birds. They scare me a little bit though. Especially the big birds, like emus and stuff. They freak me out. You're either tiger or a puppy in my eyes. I'm puppy. Golden retriever, baby! If I make a VTuber, do I make list of... Oh, so many options. If you could make that many options, I'd be so impressed. Become the world's first turducken VTuber. Oh god! Is that features of a turkey, duck, and chicken? Or am I a chicken in a duck? Or am I a chicken in a duck in a turkey? Am I extra stuffed? Yes. Is this like a multiverse of you saving princess across time and space? I hope so. That'd be funny. Has the princess been slayed? No! I will not slay the princess!
But it's
I
still
will not do the
Star
title
Wars.
of the game!
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yes, I did die. Smitten by her.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice is so much like higher pitch now.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not.
That's about right.
love.
What the?
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Sure, another spouse-in-law. I wish I was smitten. Are you not smitten, Liz? May, welcome in. A Canadian geese. Canadian geese, they aren't real birds. They are, in fact, the manifestation of angry Canadians. It's like you take the anger out of a Canadian and you make a goose out of it. Because there is no angry Canadian.
You walk down the
Yeah,
stairs
she's so much
and lock eyes
floofier.
with the princess.
Roof,
There's a
roof,
heavy
roof.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I did 100% this game and went back for the Steam cards for the badge. Oh,
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
maybe she can.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Dashing.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I am the voice of Sven. Fuck!
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you.
Shut up!
doesn't it?
Shut up!
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. You killed us. Well, she killed us.
Well, don't say that to the narrator, then he's gonna be like, oh shit, we gotta kill her then.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
The first?
is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I have many questions. Same. I have so many questions. So many questions.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do you feel why this is my game of the year? Yeah, it's so funny. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? She's gonna say she doesn't remember, I'm sure, but I think I might ask that. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here sent me to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I kind of want to do that, but I don't want to turn the narrator against me. He's gonna control me again. I don't want to make anyone mad. I don't want to make her feel bad either. What is this one?
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Smitten reminds me of how Lancelot is written for real.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Stop it.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
I wouldn't say perfect, but...
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that would be interesting.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
How do you know that? You were wrong before. This is a toxic positivity universe.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Flattery works so well with Cutie Tora. Shut up! Listen. Give me positive reinforcement. It goes a long way, okay? Okay. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Huh?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces
Nico,
seizing
that
our
pat!
body.
Oh, it's a little
That's
higher than
practically
usual.
telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
That's what worries me. That's what worries me a lot. Think about the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. I appreciate it. Wow, I didn't go crazy when I drank the water this time. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Huh? Confusion? But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
I don't
Did that have made you happy?
No. Is she just doing everything to make me happy? Like she's using, hey, you wanted me to do that. The world kind of ended, right? I mean, technically it did. End of the world is the end of my world, technically. So when I die, the end of the world happened.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I wonder why she always has one cuff. It's not two cuffs. It's always one. But there's another chain here that's like not there. I wonder if that probably doesn't mean anything, but I'm probably looking too much into it. What if the game interpreted the world is your world? There's a lot of question here. Yeah. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other after the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Oh.
Then I didn't end the world.
Huh?
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocent.
Also, the demo would have been over by now, by the way. Like, this is all new to me. Everything's new. Oh, hey Jensen, welcome in. How are you?
Not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No! No! Please, tell me what you want. Please, don't do what I want. I want to hear what you have to say. Don't do this.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
She has another arm.
How dainty her hands are. We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Jensen, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
This is so emotionally abusive, I swear. This is so weird, uncomfortable. I know, I'm starting to get it.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles?
I could do that.
She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue. I don't even get the option.
No, I
I can't let you do that. If you take another
Don't
step
you dare!
towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
That went well, so well last time.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
There he calls him a villain.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You what? What's so British?
You wouldn't.
I would.
I can't believe it. I guess I have to.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Get out of my head! Tor is the Sven. Shut up!
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Wow, it really just slipped it off her wrist, huh? It just happened. How did they do that?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I love this game so much, but there's like 70 red flags per run. It's all Stockholm Syndrome. I'm so excited to experience it. It's so weird.
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I want to play it so bad, man. Wow. I want to see you play King.
If only you
Also,
had a
hi,
weapon,
King.
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
I don't have a knife. I have claws.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah.
What do we do now?
I don't know. I didn't think to get this far. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
It works, so I will have dippy dotty, laggy. Yeah, have a good day at working. Have babies and trap each other forever. Sounds fun. Perfect to me. Wants to say princess. No idea what to do with her.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
On
who
brand.
has never felt love in his heart.
Is that really on brand for me? Am I that obvious? Sees cute girl. Pokes fingers together. I like them. I do a thingy because you talked about Voiv's profile picture. Oh my god, Kia looks so sick! What the fuck? King. I'm gonna talk to you later.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Wait, really? Or is this just the timeline now? What? No one asked you what you wanted, or? I just vibe is okay. No, I want a tortilla. Man. No one's asked you what you wanted.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
I don't know if I like it or
What
not.
if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Puts her in a blender. Yeah!
You're so gullible.
I
Is the
am.
only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I doubted you.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Don't turn on me, please. Like, whatever you do, just don't turn on me. Like, don't just... I trust you. I trust you. And I don't want you to just... be like, I'm gonna kill you.
The princess closes her eyes. in deep
I don't like the
reflection.
suspense. Why you trust her? Because she's cute.
And then she shrugs.
Yes.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Princess, please. Princess, please. Princess, I'm off to do crimes. Princess hands you knife. Be gay, do crime. I want you to tell me what you want. This is gonna go back and forth, isn't it? There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
I just want to make you happy.
Hmm? Oh! 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 The music! Oh! Did she get more anime? She did! We summon romance, this pretty lady, we instantly lose. Oh, you get to vacate in 2 days? Hell yeah, Hexen! Good to hear. Hope you use it well.
She can't just want to make us happy.
I regret my decisions. I regret my decisions. I regret my decisions.
Makes sense to me. That's all I want for her. So of course she'd want the same for us.
You guys don't understand how I'm in a ball now in my chair. I'm just like, I curled up when I heard that music. I was like, no! You're really going to enjoy this game at this rate. I want you to tell me what you want. Oh, you have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. That's not—
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Her voice got like higher pitched too!
Is she broken?
She has no hands! She's just nubs!
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. You starting
I
to
don't
trust me
know.
now?
This feels— I feel like she's changing based off our perception, maybe, of her. This is what that feels like. Like, I don't know. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh no, maybe not that. I'm gonna die. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Oh.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Maybe she'll be truthful.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Uh-huh. I hate the music. I want to get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
You have hands again. Okay.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely. The princess...
Okay, that's kind of cute, though.
The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Held hands, we won! Yay!
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
The music's so happy! I guess I'll save. I didn't mean to press that.
You and the princess...
This is cute though!
And
And the hand.
look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I'm ignoring everything that just happened. I'm choosing to ignore everything.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's fine, we can marry each other down here.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Fine, it's fine.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Huh. We're supposed to leave. I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into that. It really feels like it's all our perception.
It isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
True love.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Me same. Same. Do you think you can open it? I think we can try open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Together.
Okay. Yeah.
Together! Together!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
We're so in love! My head is in my hand.
And the lock clicks.
Hey!
The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Suck it!
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. And
The knife.
The blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the
The
right
knife
thing.
moved.
Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
What if I just killed her now? That would be so bad. Oh. Brain hook, welcome in. I'll stab. I don't know. You're not doing that.
Yes, aren't you?
Yes.
Taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you too.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Do it, no balls. I almost did it.
It's
The
as
intrusive
though you are
thoughts.
going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Mm-hmm.
and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. They
A
win.
Happy ending at last.
And then she kills us. I don't like that noises. Those noises don't sound good.
We did it. What should we do now?
I hate that. And then she's gonna turn around and strangle you. I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Where did everything go?
It's all fake.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was
Uh-oh.
too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
What is happening?
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all.
Our feathers!
A coat worthy of a princess.
Huh? I love when hands come out of nowhere and suck my wife away. Your princess is in another castle. No. She not exit outside her prison. Oh, that's a good point. Also, this is cut off. I don't know why that's cut off. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away. Oh my god, the music's so loud. In my ears. And it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
It's the mirror.
Should we try and find her? Is that a...
You wanna look, May?
Why now?
Oh. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What do you mean you? I don't think you should. I don't think you should. You!
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just...
You're convincing me to play this?
for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Good thing there's like a ton of endings. Yay! I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Narrator's gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe.
The villain vanquished.
Vanquished. I don't know where she is or when.
Right.
Yeah.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve! I mean, the world in which the purpose of the game is to slay the princess, like, do it. Slay. Yes, queen, slay. You have to complete the task.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
That worries me. I'm begging you, don't do this. I am not the hero. I don't think I'm the hero. I think we're our own person. And there's another voice in our head. Our voice of the hero is in our brain. The narrator also in our brain. Smitten also in our brain. I'm ignoring him apparently. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Oh, audio's weird. Hold on. I knew that was gonna happen soon! 1 second, please. Ruining the mood! OBS, please. Your multiverse. I am. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Am I gonna go in the mirror? Oh. The body, it's you. It's me! It's me! I'm a horrid creature! What do I look like though? I just see my hands and my glowy eyes. I'm a bracken. Are you alone in a place that is empty? It is quiet here. Proceed to Kevin. What is happening over here? You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in
Hands.
the quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? It's not her, it's someone else. The gift of a fragile vessel. What are you? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to say the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Oh, these are so many good questions I want to ask. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? He finds me in a long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Attack the entity. Oh. I have such a soft spot for music like this. It's so good. You know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh. That wasn't an answer. You did and said world. Maybe maybe the first time around. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What the fuck is happening? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Yeah?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Man, she's just a poet. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
They're just conversation trees.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Aww. Aww. Okay, so it is like based off like, you know, how I treat her is how she's going to change and everything.
Do
And
not mourn her. She has served her
so she's dead? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Yeah.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only
just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You seem like the thing that would kill everything. Maybe? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I feel like I should pour myself a drink and just enjoy this. This is wonderful. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Life is just a circle. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oh.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Return to you?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now? Destroy your body?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Yeah! Perception!
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Oh.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Are you gonna lie to me?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Destroy her body. Wasn't that the whole idea? I don't like the eyebrow wiggles. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling.
Flickers.
And eliminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Oh.
I am not afraid to die.
The only way to slay the princess is to uninstall the game at this point. Delete her files. Delete her files. And what if I don't let you do this to me? How many pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
What?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Stop speaking in riddles. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
No. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever.
Ah, fuck.
As we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Let me be finished, wet, and full. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, okay.
You won't.
Oh. That was really funny. She asked that you remember. Okay, I will. You won't. Aw. Everything goes dark, And you die. Rest in pepperoni, Monster Man. Let's start again! Man.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
Villain!
is a cabin.
Villain!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Villain.
You're here to slay her.
Reverse card.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So I'm like literally starting over. Like I am at the beginning. I kind of want to say this. What? What if I just go at 180 and I just start killing her? I don't wanna, but I feel like we went to extreme. We went to the extreme one way of saving her, and now I feel like we need to go to the other extreme of killing her. So let's do it.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Why does he know she will end the world? It's like, yeah. You'll know when you see it. The real Slay the Princess starts here. Wow. Derail! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. Maybe their narrator.
The short path.
Narrator. Is you trapped in this cycle? Possibly. Thank you for the hydrated posture check. I appreciate it. Let me get that really quick.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay
No! We're slaying them this time!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Damn it, I don't want to slay her! Think of a stretch. Stretch to round it off. I appreciate it. Whee. I don't want to slay her! I don't think... It's not black and white. It's never black and white.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Ignore that the game is black and white.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a
Then
plain
don't, but we've
wooden
already
table.
saved her.
Perched on the blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
She slayed you first.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Let's see if I can replicate what I did on my demo playthrough. I'm gonna try to do that. Enter the basement. Because I did take the knife in the demo.
The door to the basement.
Save her again. Keep saving her until it
revealing a
sticks.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the her
Yep,
voice.
we've
Who's
heard
there?
this. Oh. Wait, this is different. The way she said that, who's there? Like, she said that deep. That was deep.
She sounds dangerous.
Why?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Because I took the knife! It's because I took the knife!
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It's because I took the knife. Oh, shoot. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock
You have
eyes with
chosen
the
violence.
princess.
No!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat?
I should have taken the knife. I should just not. I should have not taken the knife.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, but her voice is really nice. No! No! What? No way! Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Into cocky tsunderes. Rummy, I am the tsundere! I was talking about this, last night with people about, like, how I am.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her.
Look
It's not
at
like
her.
She's a threat. Don't you dare.
Don't you? What are you gonna do? It's okay, me too, Tora.
Fine.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe
Yeah.
she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Hey, Sel, welcome in. Drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't
We'll be
know what
fine.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Maybe.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I mean, you are in prison, and I don't know who you are, and I'm just a monster guy. But I'm kind of cute, I think. Judging by my hands, I have really cute hands. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I didn't take it that way, but like, if you want. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? There's that one.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? Why not? Does she not know why she's locked here? Does she just... Her voice really does fit here, and it's throwing me off. Oh, doesn't fit here.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down?
You look so, like, you look at your nails like you just don't care and all
If I'm
that.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't know, you tell me. I just want to say that this game only has 2 voice actors and they flex. They are flexing so hard. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm here or more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. No.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're welcome.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
Well, when you say it like that, it makes you think you're lying to me.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Let me trust you then.
Whoever
Show me
sent
that I can
to
trust you.
slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Slay. That's what I'm saying! They're not telling me why!
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Would someone so pretty lie to you?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
It's the hero again. It's like he's literally talking. I thought this whole time we were the hero. We were the voice of the hero. But now they keep doing there's a reason I've been telling you to question this situation. And there's a reason you've listened. Watch as Tora gets actively gaslit from all sides. Don't trust pretty people. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to trust me. I'm not pretty.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Must be one of those trustworthy people on the planet. Shut up! Only I'm allowed to make fun of myself. You're not! Shut up! Not allowed! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Spacey, you're pretty. What the fuck?
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's what I'm saying. No one's word is trustworthy, to be honest.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
You know, I played Zero Escape, and it's all about blind trust. And that didn't work very well.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't like that. I don't. She very much is very being manipulative, it feels like.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Risk.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
But I also know what happens, and she just wanted to do what I wanted. Tora, don't trust someone with giant eyes. Look into my eyes. Look deep into my eyes. You cannot trust me. No trust. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? I want to see what she has to say about that. I know she doesn't mean like a relationship, because you can have a friendship relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Yeah, I knew it.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yes. The ship has sailed. Sip money gauge. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Red flag for every 8 seconds. Yeah, for real. Now kiss. And it will be all better. Now kiss.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Why do you say it like that? You're gonna cut your arm
Her
off
sharp
again?
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right?
Yeah.
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name? I already know what she's gonna say. I don't think that's gonna change anything though. Come on, chat. How many red flags do you count? A 1, a 2, a 3. Tora bald. I look not so good. See, I'm not bald. I have hair. No bald. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
No, egg.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I don't think she knows anything.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You could be a little nicer. It could be a wig, but I'm not bald.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Do I slap cheese on Tora? No! No! Plum has already slapped so much cheese on my head. I'm just cheese. I'm made of cheese. Tora really wants to call someone Your Majesty. Listen, when you are... This is just me, just, you know, proving the point that golden retrievers that's just... You thought I was a tiger? Lies. These ears are just dark puppy ears. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Think over that bar. I'm sorry, it's higher than usual. I mean, I could, yeah! Head pats. Roll a dice. Chat, I'm thinking of a number. It's not gonna work out very well. If I do 1 or 2, you're gonna be like, one, kill her, I can't decide. I kind of want to keep her locked up because. The thing is that the princess is like, please, like, she says to remember her. And I remember her. 8-Ball says kill. Fuck you, 8-Ball. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do what 8-Ball says. 8-Ball knows best.
You charge the princess blade trembling in your hand, and you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Wow.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an
No! Stop bugging me! I didn't say anything! I didn't say anything. I did. I'm just gonna sit here in my corner. I can hear the thoughts. Fuck! Again, she warped to your perception, though. Yeah. It's so interesting.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Is this really
it's
the
red.
best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'm also disappointed. Actually, am I disappointed?
Slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Ah, I'm dead. I'm in love. I think this is what I got in the demo. I think it seems familiar. I can't remember though.
That path is a cabin.
Your silence
And in the
speaks
basement of
louder.
that cabin is a princess.
Nod.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If we go into the cabin and something happens where I remember, then it's probably the one I got for the demo. Wait, has this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has,
Is it worth talking to him again about this? We don't really get anything out of it.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh, is there a new voice?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
Is there a
way.
new voice?
You know I can hear you, right?
There's no smitten
It's going to be
voice.
a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What was the name? What name?
What does it matter what he knows?
Broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
True.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
My life. Literally, my life. Smitten did not appear because you treat her with suspicion? Yeah. Now I'm broken. Let's do this to see what the
Different
broken has to say,
questions,
maybe.
but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You're broken because she broke you. What if we're changing each other's perceptions of each other?
Of course.
You made the posture check, by the way.
We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Now can be broken together. It's a good thought. Is this how we get punished, Tora? Wait, punished from me? I step on you?
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Reflective of actual relationships, you seek people who are like you. True! And become mirrors of each other. What if that's the mirror? What if that's what the mirror means? That'd be sick. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, yo.
She's just a princess. Slaying
Or
her
is
shouldn't
she
be
just a
difficult,
princess?
but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
That voice every time.
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, technically there were.
Free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Maybe. That's also a question, if this is just a different world.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I'm so many questions!
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Broken, it's okay. Pat you on the back.
She's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So
yes.
Chin up. I believe in you.
Aw, thank you. You believes in me. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Don't rush me. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
What if I trust her now? Because now that she has like a little bit of, you know, hesitant with me now, she's like, no, you're gonna kill me, you're gonna do whatever. We locked her in the basement. What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told
People!
you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I like overcomplicating things. I'm a complicated person. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? What? She could beat people to death? No problem. I think that's pretty world-ending to me. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? That's a question.
She's just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Because you wanted her to? I wanted her to step.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to.
That's what I'm thinking, Broken. I'm 100% agree with you.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
But I like her. If you locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
Oh, you already said this before.
Because
I'm special.
You're special.
You're the only person.
I didn't know we were special.
Played yourself, Tora.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Okay, you're being a little bit pessimistic. Hello? Oh, I didn't see the prompt up here. I was like, why is it going? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
That is all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh, do they even know they're waiting to be ruined? What if I just turn around and leave? Yeah, I'll go to the cabin. I still want to see if this is similar to my demo
Before you go
playthrough.
further, she will lie?
No.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She
True.
caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Things are the way they are. Why try to change them? I'm powerless. Yeah.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Proceeding to the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, don't say that. Okay, let's see. Mirror?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more
Oh.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture
Nice.
of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Everyone's so mean to Broken. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But you also gotta think positively too. You can't always be like that all the time. You gotta be a little, you gotta. I'm squinting very hard at this game. It's me too. I'm the squinting. Squint. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why do
Yeah.
we feel so small?
I'm small. I'm baby.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Whoa, the music. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means
We
you're
are small.
finally dropped
I'm
that
small.
ridiculous
Our
past
perception of
life
small.
nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Stop lying to me. I'm gonna go up to the mirror again. See what's different.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Oh,
forward,
it's gone.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky.
Oh.
Some things are better left unseen.
Oh, now it's gone. Why did it disappear this time? That's weird. Do I take the blade again? Do I just do it? Oh, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Through the best spot. Oh, big stone door. If you're less
The door to
significant in the
basement
world,
creaks open,
everything is big and
revealing
tall.
a spiral staircase. Its
Big
steps
tall.
almost as deep as you are tall. The smell.
Oh, oops.
This is actually kind of nice.
Broken. Shush.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the
Oh.
stairs.
Be deep. Be deep. Deep voice, please.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I'm running away. It was fine. It was fine up here. And then when I got the red, I was like, no.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Witness
We
her.
need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
She sounds
Needs
friendly.
to see her.
No, I'm scared.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Control your thirst moment.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I wonder if she's hot. That's honestly what I want to know. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her.
It's like see-through dress now.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Broken.
Oh, I understand what's going on.
Are you good? No.
Kneel.
Yeah.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? Last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
See, the perception. The perception's back.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Now she's evil!
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Princess, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. I knew that was coming. What?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Duh. No. No.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
No.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done.
I know, interesting, right?
Helped you learn a valuable lesson.
They know. They know.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
But I've already dropped a knife. I've hesitated, so I'm not gonna work out.
She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win.
Ah! I didn't mean to press that. My hand clenched. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. This one. Just because you're supposed to end the world.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
Voice at the bottom.
I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Thank you for the hydrate plum. Oh, you finished the drawing? How is it going? I'm really wondering if you're some bird person to represent the phoenix in a way. That would be fucking sick. See, I didn't think of that because it was dark wings, not wings, feathers. But it is black and white, so how do we know? I got sidetracked and watched videos with my friends. Hey, it's good. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Yeah, that one.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Plummy missed some good Tora moments. They weren't clipped, were they, Eb? You didn't clip them. So they'll never be seen ever again. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
I can go back and clip them. Don't threaten me.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Not gonna lie, Tora, your happiness, I can't see those clips right now, feels really plumophobic. Yay!
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Eb, can I give you $5 for no reason? Why?
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Feet.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Oh.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
A priest? I would say I could fix her, but I don't wanna. Also, Autumn, welcome in. I don't know which princess this is, but she can hit me. No. I'm not going to help you end the world. I'm your... Oh! I wanna do both. Oh, look at this one. Remember, she was like this one. We know which one you want to do, Tora. Don't kid yourself.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, a little.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Break my bones.
If this is what you want, then there's not much else for me to say. You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
God! The
There's
hips, I know, right?
Something in the way. A greasy film inside of you.
What?
Where it doesn't belong.
Huh?
Trying to conceal you
Oh?
from me.
Oh? I need her.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Me?
That's impossible.
Oh,
She's
narrator.
supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Small.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
The hands and the stained glass in the back. Wait, there's hands? I didn't even notice there's hands back there.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation.
Yeah, they're hands!
crouched to her feet.
Whoa! She's the narrator now. Oh my god.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
That's so funny. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already
You truly submitted.
You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
My heart.
It's easy. Once you let her in, you'll be safe and free.
Maybe free is not the word I would use.
Please, don't do this.
See, now the hero is like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. What if I want to do this? What if I want to do this? This one said, we made this for the monster folk community. This isn't a joke, this is widely known. There's freedom and submission, Tora. I've already come this far! That's the thing, I've already come this far! I might as well, right?
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon her.
Did you hear that? The narrator said she is loose, but she said I am free. That's so cool. I like that.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
No. No. No, I did not click on the titty. I actually clicked on. I know. I noticed what the cursor was. Too late. And the princess slayed the toe. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Oh, the hands again. Oh. 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 Why? Why? Excuse me? But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Disappointed!
Try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror.
Oh god, the music's
Why's it
so
in?
loud.
Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end. For you. But it's not the end for me. Oh. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Look at it. It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for me. No, not for... end for you, not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's okay. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror again? I wonder if it's gonna be something different. Screaming and crying and throwing up. Why take away hot, scary lady? My point exactly. You approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Touch. 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 Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Jorgi Ghoul? I hope I pronounced correctly. If I did not, please correct me. But thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? You're also playing Slay the Princess. How was that? Have we got a lot of endings? We gotten one already. And now we're on our second ending. This is, a bit interesting to say the least. Well, also, my name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Like I said, we're playing Slay the Princess as well. If you need to leave, I understand if you need a lurk or anything like that. Please avoid spoilers if you haven't gotten to any, I guess, specific endings, or if you don't mind spoilers. How do I describe the ending we're doing? We had the knife, brought down the basement, then we tried to attack her, then we missed. So we're in that part right now, if that helps. I don't know why the text goes off the screen like this. And also, Raiders, if you need to go rest and relax, go eat, and all the other things you need to go do, please go do so. It was my first playthrough too. I got 9-ish endings. Gonna continue tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, 9 endings. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. So far, Torres done Damsel and Tower. Yeah. Thank you, Liz. I probably would not have been able to remember that. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, it's the same thing. You've grown? The bloat? What does that mean? What do you mean you've grown? That makes me worried. I'm eating the memories. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I just want tall mommy back. Monster fucker, she died. Proceed to the cabin. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yep, cabin time. Let's go. Oh. You're at the cabin. What if she's just the cabin herself? She's the cabin. Oh, it's Little Hands!
Cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Ugh. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
So pretty. It's so pretty. The art's so good.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So now we got Slayer. We got Slay the Princess. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
This reminds me that I need to shave. Do you also have hands coming out of your chin?
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of all... you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? No, but why? Why would I? Why? She hasn't done anything yet. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Wait, really? Can I have not grabbed the knife or something? Like, do my choices from before go away? I didn't notice that before, until now.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Interesting.
I've already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Oh, that makes it easier.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Thank you. I'm telling you, at the end of this, you'll have uninstalled the game or something. That's gonna be so funny. I'm not gonna kill you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. I mean, she hasn't really done anything.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Sussy. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending.
She was very dominant.
She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you.
Yeah.
But their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This is the one we're trying to marry. How many more vessels? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
Thank you.
Every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Tora wants to marry an eldritch god. Noted. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
It's kind of sick, though, that we kind of figured this out before we talked to her or anything. Like the perspective thing. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I asked for this. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Maybe this is the... Maybe that's the princess. The Eldritch God. That's the princess. Everything goes dark and you die. I'm married to Tora, who became a god. I am God. Bring the tower to her. Here we go again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
As an ADHD person who predicts endings and outcomes constantly, and with her talking about wanting perspective, I feel that. Rummy, same hat. Same hat. I predict endings to games all the time to the point people get mad at me. Because people have played a game before and I'm like, I think this is gonna happen. And I think it's also, this is gonna be happening here. And I'd get told all the time on how, like, I hate you. And I'm like, I'm sorry. But people can't tell me they hate me right away because then they'd be giving away that I know it. So it's really funny when I beat the game. What game did that happen with? Bioshock. It happened with Bioshock. I predicted literally everything in Bioshock. It was easy. It was so easy. It was like the first thought I had when I played the game. And I predicted it. And it was just like, okay, easy. I hurt my enjoyment of art too. I talk about that a lot. Like, I can't enjoy like Marvel movies because I like understand the first 5 minutes. I love when games do twists. Hey Rummy, I have a game for you to play. Have you ever heard of the Zero Escape series? It's a visual novel. I don't know if you care about visual novels or not, but it's very scientific and philosophical, all that stuff. Escape roomies. You have? I think they're cool games, and they really flip, I think, the game on its head. Like, flip what you think is gonna happen on its head, kind of thing. It's neat. Same thing I think with Xenoblade too. I think Xenoblade also did that. That's why I was like so impressed with Xenoblade. But like the Tales games kind of are predictable. I haven't played one, but I've heard of them. I recommend. I'll have to check it out. They're so good. Their Zero Escape trilogy is probably one of my favorite games besides Xenoblade, and like even Zelda too, because I just like those games. They're cool. I think they're neat. I want to see you predict the ending to Professor Layton. I need to play a Professor Layton game. Are there any on console? I know there's one spin-off. It's not Professor Layton exactly. It's like his niece or something? I can't remember. But, yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world. That one's coming out here soon. I know level 5. Didn't their like English branch or something go away? And so like I do wonder how that's gonna work. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't heard any other news. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to End of the World is because she's locked up? Silently continue to the cabin. We don't need to hear all this again. It's the first chapter, I think, so it's fine.
Short path to the cabin.
I mean, maybe there was new dialogue, but it didn't look like there was new options or anything. Sama, welcome in! What are games with really good twists you would recommend? Zero Escape, 100%. They have crazy twists. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know, those are the ones that come to mind, and the only ones that are staying in my mind right now. Like I said, if you like visual novels, you know, and science and all that stuff, I highly recommend.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
in escape rooms.
We're supposed to save.
If you like escape rooms, Zero Escape is good.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, who? Wait, who am I talking to? What happened? Hold on. Voice of the hero. Oh, okay. Don't listen to him. See, it didn't do that before, did it? Or was I just dumb? I don't remember the hero talking to us directly. It was always narrator talking to... I'm gonna have to replay this or something, or rewatch the VOD or something, because now that I know, I feel like I'm just gonna pay attention better. Nier also kind of had good AI Somnium Files, Phoenix Wright.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Nier is
good.
good.
Furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table,
I think I'm gonna take the knife. I heard Nier. Wow, Nier is so amazing. You should tell. And this is actually serious. Like, I have a voice on right now, but Nier is really amazing. I love Nier. Rummy loves Nier as well. Nier is one of those games. Replicant and Automata are really, really good games. Also top 10 games, I think. Very emotional. Hey, there's only something like 27 from past you could take. Who knows? Maybe you'll see it again. I'm gonna take the knife. I'm gonna try to kill her this time. I'm gonna be really sad doing it though. I'm going to be sad.
You take the blade.
I'm going to be sad.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm gonna talk about Nier all night? Maybe. Into the basement.
The door to the basement
Wait.
creaks open,
Do you see our
revealing
hand? It's a
staircase
knife.
faintly
We have a knife.
illuminated by
What do you have?
unseen
A
light in
knife!
the room below.
Before it was like our
This
finger.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
But see the cursor. It's my hand holding the knife. That's a neat detail. I like that a lot.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
How deep is it?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She kind of is in charge.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
The life of the
There's
wife
a heavy
princess
chain around her
is
wrist,
ended by the
binding
knife.
her to the far wall of the basement.
Don't hesitate this time, maybe. I will not.
She's so
Stab, stab, stab,
coldly
stab, stab,
beautiful.
stab.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
I love
Are
her
you here to
voice.
kill me or something?
It's like, and there you are. Like that, just nice, what do you call it? Just the deepness. Is this what you guys hear from me? And you're like, wow, Tora, you have such a nice voice. And you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? No way. I want to go, nuh-uh. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh my god, I hate this already.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh.
I'm
I
probably
can't.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's what I'm scared of.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, but what if I want to fuck around and find out?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No hesitation.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. You weren't supposed to do that.
this is it, isn't it?
Oh, I feel bad.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Get the knife. Stab her 10 times. Do it.
It's not
Stab.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
No.
She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over?
No, it's not.
Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Not literally up her sleeves.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
I don't think I should do that either.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't know. It's kind of like in the middle of her body. Your heart's a little bit to the left. Quote unquote dead. Remove the blade. I don't want to check for her pulse. She's gonna grab my hand like some freaking horror movie. I don't want to believe. She can't come back. Unless. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
If I grab the blade, I have a chance to stab her again. That's my thought.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
No, why does your
Collapsed to
face
the
look like
ground as
that?
the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where did you get a blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
What? I knew this was gonna happen. I did too, but...
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
No.
You were so close.
I
Why did you
didn't hesitate! I was grabbing the knife!
At least you managed to take her with you,
Shit.
for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. The razor. Kinda cute with the fang
You're on
though.
a
With
path
all the
in
teeth
woods,
though?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone.
One
as
cannot be without the
skilled and
other.
Courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What is her voice?
This whole thing's
Cheated.
a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down, I assure you.
Calm
she has
down.
No weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I don't know about that. This voice, I know. This voice is so funny. Sama, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I have to assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Cheated in my top 3 voices. It's really good.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
The narrator so flings them into the void.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah, I know. The narrator is like, she stopped breathing. She's dead.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
I eat them. You eat the narrator?
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
And you get voices from different routes. It's interesting.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Yeah, read that already.
Yes, but in
that
had you
one.
failed to
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Yeah.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Ah.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the thing. If I turned around and pretended she didn't, kill me, or like how she was still alive. Like there's nothing I could have done. She still would have stabbed me.
That stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. Oh man, maybe I don't. Never mind.
Great. Now,
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further.
She's gonna lie, cheat,
She will lie.
and steal.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We now just stay focused.
Proceed to cabin. Why does she sound like Richard Ayoad? Yo.
The
Whoa.
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
The mirror's okay.
boards, their splintered edges.
Dude, this mirror's cursed. This is the cursed mirror. This is not a good mirror.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yep. Wipe the mirror.
You
And it
reach
disappeared
forward,
again. It
rub
did
your
not
hand against the
disappear
cabin wall. I hope you know
when
how
we were
ridiculous
nice to
this
her.
is. But there was a mirror a second ago.
You live like this, girl? I mean, technically, you should have a
Yet another
choice.
thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I also hate this place. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I don't like that. Let's make a hut. It's like, no.
Very different.
You're not seeing her for what she is or something?
Maybe that's
Maybe.
because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous
No.
part. So focus up.
No focus. No focus. Open crazy door.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
yeah, splinters.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it.
I hate this. I don't like the music either. The music keeps freaking me out.
You can hear what sound.
That's
What?
right. Scrape.
Wait. Can I read this? I don't think so.
That sound could
Hi,
be
Dad.
anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you
Please
to
be
get
a
out
monster.
of your
Please be a big monster. Please be a big monster.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Deep voice, deep voice, deep voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That's not what I expected.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the
Whoa.
final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that.
What is
are
going
we?
on? This is just a
She's trying to
cave.
trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping.
That
She
smirk.
knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
How long is this game? When I looked it up, it said 4 to 5 hours for ending or so. And then it was like 16 hours or something like that for all of the endings or something like that. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No!
No!
I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent?
For no reason.
Hey, Terrence, welcome in. I am sweet and innocent.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Don't stab me.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed?
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
But I'm nervous.
I am nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I would never do such a thing. See, that's something I would say too. It's Spacey Tora. This is not me! This isn't me! I do go, no, I would not. I would not. I do say that a bit, but no, I'm not this. It sounds very weird. The voice is like a little weird and distorted too. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. It's probably your fingers. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Why does she keep saying unstabbed?
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. It's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
Unstabbed.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her
Obviously.
teeth.
Tora's pretty capable of being sneaky. I'm not very sneaky though.
Even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Unstabbed your wife. I prefer being unstabbed. Same.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
So you're admitting this is your house? What if she locked herself in down here? What if she did this? Let me put Misty down really quick. There we go.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
I hate that. Maybe your memory is just bad. But exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Would I lie to you?
Lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Again?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, you mean...
Aha!
Ah.
She jumped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Mm-mm. Does not count at all.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't want to even tell her that I'm gonna let her out. Cheated buddy, she's a terrible liar. She's known since 5 minutes ago. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I mean, I could stab you right now.
Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know
Birdface.
anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Oh, 1 second. There we go.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Call me Birdface, but I am a bird.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten
Audio.
you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Stop it. There we go.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Can I have a gun?
You think I'm in a position of luxury right
Give me a gun.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Your entire world? Tiny nerd spotted. Crabs! You're a nerd. You're the tiny nerd.
And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Want to give her an award for her acting right now?
No. I have my dignity. Fine.
and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
See, I think I need to go back and actually kill her and then not die. I don't know if I can. I also want to go back and pretend I'm innocent and then stab her and see if that makes me have a different ending as well. Looks like there is a crab to be boiled and buttered. Exactly. We can have a nice crab dinner. Me and chat on a date with a fancy crab dinner. With candlelit and everything fancy. Wow. I know you have a knife. I'm just gonna say this.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know. Maybe in your friggin' tibbies. I don't know.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you.
You don't have to know me to stab me.
Stab you to death? It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That was very specific of you. Disrespectful as hell.
Okay,
Hey, Vol, welcome in.
Stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She has arms, so she's armed. She has arms. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Let me see your hands. What do you have? A knife!
The
No!
princess smiles as she pulls her hands.
I bet you're holding it in your butt cheeks right now. Like, in between your butt cheeks, your knife is probably right there.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab
We should get rid of those. I just realized the hole above her head. Yeah, like a little window.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Okay, you're showing me, but show me your butt.
And
Not for any
sleeves,
reason.
Too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
It's because she stabbed me with her hands. That's what it is. It's no knife. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Secret, practically zero. Why is she telling on herself like that?
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
My secret zones? I did think of that, but I'm like, why would you keep a knife in there?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Do you want to perform a strip search? I just wanted to turn around.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
What if you have a mouth? What if there's a mouth in there?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one.
Sharp teeth.
She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
What was the game we were playing that said that women have an extra place to hide things? And I immediately went, no! Metal Gear. It was Metal Gear. Oh my god. My visceral reaction of no! Stop it! Can we just talk things through?
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go. This is cramped
No,
and
you
annoying,
do.
and you should just come over here and let me out.
You can easily hide stuff under your boobs if they're big enough. And looks at non-existent chest. Women have more hidden places than men was the quote. Mm-hmm.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, at least getting stabbed to death.
I mean, if we're stalling not to get stabbed, then I'll keep stalling. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we're both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you. So please stop standing so far out of reach.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Run, 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 run.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. In the way that matters. She's a prisoner. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the
I told you, she has arms. She's armed. I told you we needed to remove her arms. I hate how that jump scared me. I don't. I was gonna say something funny, but don't want to get bunked by mods. Gotta disarm her. I'm trying. Tokyo Ghoul. This feels like very Parasite. Was that the anime? What's called Parasite? I think so. They just changed their limbs into swords. I don't like this. I knew her hand was a freaking knife.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I mean,
At
she's
least we're
chained.
safe here. She's still in chains.
Yeah.
Oh! Those chains stop her from
I thought she broke the chains for a second.
At least for a moment.
Since you don't see how she stabbed you, this is how it turned out. Yeah. I don't like how her skin is just flopped here like this. I hate that. Gross. I can hide stuff in my afro, at least. My security guy thought so. I was rummaging through my hair. Oh my god. I think she's prettier this way. Rummy? Tora, I just want to let you know I sent you what I was going to put in chat. I'll see if I want to say it out loud. Plum.
She looks down at them with something between
How?
and confusion.
How could you fit? How? Okay, maybe because I have, you know, I'm small. I'm small. So maybe I just don't understand. But how can you? I never understand how people could just, you know, put things in their without contact. This is so funny. Shut up! I don't know how people could fit things in their chest.
Then she slices through her arm.
Run, 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 run.
Okay, maybe
run,
we aren't safe here.
Run, 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 run.
She doesn't
Run,
have
run,
to
run, run,
hesitate
run.
before darting into a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
I brought helps.
Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess
She's
we'll have
unarmed.
to use it.
She's very hot. You guys. See, I like the other one. You know, the. How do I describe this? I like the one where I was under her. Not this one. I like Tower. Yes. You just want to kneel. Yeah. I like that one and the cute one. She was a little freaky, but like I could be a little bird.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Oh, it's a big sword.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange.
Look at that smile.
Severs your hand and, with it, your only line
Mirror?
of defense.
Wait, there's a mirror? Wait, I missed it. I didn't see the mirror.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Bloody
I'm
cheetah.
going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a scratch, she does just that.
I'm gonna kill you now. You have my permission.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The view, the way it looks like a mirror. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh shit. Wait, chapter 3. I think this is further than we've gotten in a while.
You're on a path.
Oh.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to
Fuck
keep doing
that.
this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is
here.
sharp. A
A constricting mess
Here.
of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho
I
ho!
guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh. That's concerning, actually.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality...
Just like the ho ho ho!
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
I mean,
It hurts.
we have a bunch of
It's
shards
like
of glass now.
We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So obviously you've already been here.
So there's no door now. Either. It's just a mirror. We're gonna go through the mirror?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
So you're admitting it!
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Wait, the
Let's
broken!
stay
I just
focused,
noticed!
shall we?
The broken's also here! Oh!
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
And then
Take
I don't
the
even
blade
get an
before anyone
option.
finishes telling you it's
They're
there.
just telling me what to do.
It'd be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right.
Hunted.
We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Okay, I'm paying attention. Yeah, hero cheated, hunter's broken. Yeah, I can't do anything.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive.
Yeah.
If they're confident, then I'm confident.
Yeah.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk
Through the
door.
mirror!
You do know what doors are, right?
What door?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
What is the narrator seeing right now?
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Oh.
He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
True. Is this like your paranoia and trauma taking over your choices? I wonder. That's what I'm thinking. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You
Is
really
there the
must
music
think
going
you're
on
looking
too?
at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure.
I don't think I think we need to pay attention.
Twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh,
Reach
door.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks.
Wait, we wiped the mirror clean and it got rid of the mirror? Hmm.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Huh. So like this time we're going into the mirror though, you know?
Guess
Like
it's time for us to see her again.
into the place where the mirror was. I don't know if that means anything either.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and
That's not
metallic,
painful.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh, I'm trapped here forever.
Your body tumbles
Hi!
onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi there.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
I don't. Her dress is like all like very angular now.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over
I still want to know why this one chain's always broken. It's never on this arm ever. I don't know. That's just stylistic choice or not.
Dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
You say nothing bad's come out of it, but like, look at this. How do we deal with this?
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Oh. She broke the chain. Run!
Slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You were chained with her, I bet. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good theory.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
I don't like that.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No, just do it.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Well, I don't think that's gonna work. But do it. Oh, let's look at the other options. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I don't think that's how it works. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Hey, Imp, welcome in. Flirt. Okay. Natural flirt, gonna flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Listen.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Damn, I rolled a flirt. Who better to flirt with? Listen, I'm gonna use my natural riz, and I'm going to try my best. You rolling that one? I know you want to kill me. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this over a date. Give her the look. Spacey Tora is back. And the Rizzler never left. How about you buying me dinner before impaling me to death? No, we have to buy her dinner. No one denies the look. The smolder. I think she's not gonna fall for the look. And now you guys are using the eyebrows, and it makes me wanna give her the look. I don't think she's gonna do anything. She's just gonna be like, what are you? I'm going to tell her that she's gorgeous because I think she is gorgeous. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Oh, look at her cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you, though.
No! Please!
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush.
I don't.
The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Wait, give me a chance. Hold on.
She skewers you.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, don't overwrite. How do I load? Load. Loading will lose unsaved. Yes. Hold on, I want to see what give it a look does.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about...
I'm trying to give the look. It doesn't work very well.
Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheek and she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Still gotta kill you though.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
I wish it was that easy. I wish I could give someone a look and be like, yeah.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't
Or
it?
not. It's not. I'm still gonna kill you.
Still going to kill you.
Yeah.
But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh, worth it. Yep, worth it.
Or not.
The plum is right there, Tora.
At least she likes us. Blush still glowing and she...
Aww, she gets it. What's a sword fight without romantic subtext?
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh, smitten!
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Hi, smitten. This is Tora getting revenge for me kissing Gavin Cult.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead.
Where am I?
And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
We're all married to Tora.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thank you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay.
No kiss.
Us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We're an army. We got this. We can fight her. I believe. She does have a pointy chest, though.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, great.
1950s,
Get
bro.
even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We read that one already. The swords over arms, and we don't. We're panicking. How did you suck? I think this will make some new ideas appear. Missile tits. Or knife tiara, yeah. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Oh fuck, no! I thought I was gonna get new ideas. Remembering blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
Yeah, skeptic, think!
She skewers you.
Nice.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that works. We just have to hit harder.
Stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, whoa. Now she's in her hands.
I thought we both both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Did I? Oh, I stabbed myself. Oh.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tough than I thought.
Contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
I regret my actions getting here to this point.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
Cold.
So stop.
Oh, shit.
Skewers you.
Give me the clicky.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better.
Dude, it's just like more crazy mouth every time.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Opportunist.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Oh, it's not gonna
Then
work.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Die for good? Die for realsies? Oh, chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin
I didn't even click anything.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different.
Hunted.
And different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if?
Oh.
Throw it out the window.
Oh.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot.
Dang, how many times are we gonna die?
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten, I like the way you think.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
Smitten's my favorite, I think. Funny.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
That's my thought.
The only thing
I'm the
we're gonna
paranoid.
manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hmm.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Rare. Smitten is Tora, so I'm just gonna call it the voice of Tora.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
No time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Get out of here.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Man. Think about the hydrate, Jensen. I appreciate it. Okay. For the posture check as well.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Wait, can I
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No. Extreme gore warning. Okay. If anyone doesn't like gore.
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Right now.
Are you going to say what she does?
Nah.
Oh, do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
I mean, she could also describe it.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists,
Ah.
splitting into red ooze of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Holy shit, that's exactly my thought.
Gorgeous.
Spin, shut the fuck up!
Divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she
We have
needs.
2 of them now.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Stab in the back.
Just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Orator,
What just happened?
Blush. Whoa.
It's so quiet.
What if all those thoughts that were in her head were, you know, they were definitely the ones that were skewing our perception. When we get rid of the narrator, she's gonna turn back to normal. Like, just watch. She's gonna turn back to normal. Nope, it didn't happen. Fuck!
Different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Mm-mm. Don't do that. You do not act, and yet, though the inaction of your body moves on its own, the princess strikes as you approach, but as her... Wait, can I, like... No, it's still cut off. Weird.
You're incredible.
Thank you. I don't know why she said I'm incredible. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Reduce the font size? Oh, that might be it. It might be because of the dyslexic font. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Stab! Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, we're sucked in by the hands! The thoughts in our head were our thoughts. Just thoughts. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, a goopy. The decay. You've withered. A goopy! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I don't want to be goopy. Proceed to cabin. I don't even get to talk to the deity again? Oh, never mind. There she is. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I forget. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing
It's so funny, she doesn't even have a body anymore. It's just the swords.
And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I still love this music. Very nice. Let's see if I can actually... I don't know how that's going to look. Nah, I didn't really change anything there.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contrarian contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Let me do that one.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I am turning into a goop monster. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. That's not what I thought was gonna be said there. You heard the song before? No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I'm flirting with the Eldritch God. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. This one. This seems distant.
Small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
You can't be. Oh, same things. I used to be contradiction.
You can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Did I go all the way down? How many more vessels do I need to bring? Do you still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
City of Tears? Hollow Knight? Oh. You see, it's reminding me of AI Somnium Files because it has that, like, that low melancholy. You know what I mean? That's what it's been reminding me of the entire time. But I like this kind of music a lot. It's very pretty. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Chorus bit reminds me a bit, or start of the song in Hollow Knight.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I just feel like the way this is gonna end is I'm going to die. Like I'm literally giving this thing my life. And I'm going to die for it. And I'm doing it willingly. Yeah, let's just go down the list now.
Yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Still.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You're not giving me any answers. I love these hands. The way they draw hands, very nice. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Aw. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? No. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
She's sharp. Yes, I believe so. My brain's going through many distinct possibilities. Yeah, I'm just like confused because we already have like we already assuming how this is going to end, but like we're not giving any new information right now.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Damn! I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
So now, every time that happens, it freaks me out. I hear the sound, my heart beats real fast. Bring the razor.
You're on a path.
Bring the razor to her.
And at the end of that path,
yes,
you're here.
yes. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince.
She's a princess. Princesses. So I'm not going to grab the knife.
The interior of the cabin
No
is
knife.
almost entirely bare.
I'm gonna do what I
The
think I should do.
emblem
Enter the basement.
The door to the her voice
Hello?
is, don't let it fool you.
What if I lie? What's the difference between these two? Like, what happens? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
She's so sweet, though.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
Damsel
her
Tower
wrist,
Razor.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
The hero is our mortality, questioning why we are doing this.
She's beautiful.
I don't.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stop.
I'm going to keep skipping. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm going to, unfortunately, pretend I'm helping her and then stab her.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Do you like it more when she's sweet or a little mean? So, Damsel in Tower I like. Razor, no. I know a lot of people were like, wow, that's kind of hot. And I'm sitting here like, no. Because Tower was kind of nice. It was like the deep voice. I'm a sucker, okay? I'm a freaking sucker. Backstab Damsel,
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
See, you're so valid, Tora. But then, like, the damsel being so sweet and nice. Like, that's how...
They're large and heavy. Far too solid.
Like, that's how she would be, you know, I would treat her, you know?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Smooth booba. Her personality is based upon what shape her booba take.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
You already got damsel. Oh no, I'm gonna pretend to be nice to her and then stab her. Stab. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Or, you know, slip out of the
Or if
chain
that
like
doesn't
you did
work,
before.
I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Fucked up, dude. No! It's the only thing I can think of that we haven't done yet.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Unless I, like, get the knife, bring it down, and then don't attack her. Because it's not damsel.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Like, that's the only other one I can think of right now.
Shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I don't know. Being called Little Bird from Tower. I'm just like, Hey, let me out of here. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Your shouts and pleas
Let me out.
with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Slay.
And you won't leave until the task is done.
Stab her right to the booba. The source of her power. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. Give me the knife.
Make your
Someone
way
throw
to
me
the
the
bottom
knife.
of the
Come on, come on, come on,
stairs.
come on, come on.
This would have been so much
Slay my
easier
liege.
if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Look at your mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
I
before
forgot
raising
about
her
this.
hand. Her teeth tear as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs.
Yep.
Or we could
Give me the
wait
knife. Give it to me. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
This is the ending I think people usually probably get first. Because they see the teeth. And, like, chewing on her. Yeah, and that's the exact
wound
reaction you
drives her to
would
the
do
ground.
to someone doing that.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Yeah.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade
his
for
claws.
a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh,
Though
slay.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I don't know. Finish the job. I don't think there's a choice. Maybe she'll bleed out. Doubt. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
Wonder what we'll
You
see.
probably
I'm
won't
nervous.
make
Don't
it
say
out
something.
here alive.
Crabs.
You can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Huh.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I
have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
No.
If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Ugh.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards
Can we just like walk away? She's still chained.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
I will now remain quiet until this path was done. No.
Collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Well, she did though, right?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
That hurts a little. Finally found a friend. This is what makes... I think this is one of the endings I got in the demo. Like, this is very familiar to me, and I was like, I don't want to hurt her.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've
I'm
paid
sorry.
a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it,
Oh.
you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
There are monsters within us all. Not wrong.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
on a
Wait, is this the one I think I did?
woods.
I think this is the one I
And at
got.
the
I think
end
this
of
is
that
the one of the
path
endings I got in
is
the
a
demo.
cabin.
Yeah.
And
Dora
in the
was turning
basement
into a
of that
monkey for a
cabin
second there. Whoa.
is a princess. You're here to slay. I
I kind of want to see what voice kits in her head right here.
slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after death. If he doesn't remember what
Maybe they do spring back to life.
Brilliant.
Opportunist.
Let's keep
Okay.
our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Good alert. This game looks interesting. I don't want any more spoilies. That's completely fair, Krabs. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. The old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess.
Yeah.
We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This is definitely the one I got in the demo. I remember this line. I'm not sure we could trust him. Slip of the tongue. Like, let's assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. We did our best with the information we were given, and
We did.
did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you?
Shush.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what,
Shush.
what do you mean? Of course there weren't any.
Shush. Shush.
Had you failed?
I'm just gonna skip everything. It's not a new voice.
This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you?
Nah. Timeless are a
Laying it
pain.
on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
Dude, that's why I like games like Zero Skip, because when you... There's a thing where you can skip all the dialogue you've heard before, but if it's new dialogue, it will stop the fast forward and you can listen to the new stuff. It's very nice.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page.
Yes. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie and
Don't
cheat.
worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Or can you? Can you? What if I killed the one who was the
interior
Dom?
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
'Cause I
walls are
submitted.
built of weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
with a pristine blade perched on
Mirror.
its edge.
Mirror.
The blade is your implement.
Implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Grabs. Do I take the knife? Do I take it? You don't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall
Spacey
next to the
Tora.
basement.
Hi, Day.
It's a wall.
How you doing?
much to see.
Welcome in. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. She will lie. She will cheat. She will steal your lemons. Not the lemons. I like lemonade.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be
Hope
a
I'm
mirror
okay.
once
Hope
we
you're
walk
doing
off that
well.
area.
I'm doing good. This game is really good. I like it. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
No
forward,
mirror again.
rub
Damn
your
it.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope
Okay,
you know
look
how
at this
ridiculous
hand.
you look right
I think you would like this. Look at my arm. It's so pretty. The whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been.
I love it.
This
Yeah.
means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly.
Wait,
haven't
why
been
does our
killed
arm
by
look
the
like that?
princess.
We're a bird person, I guess. I don't know. It looks really cool. I like it a lot. It
So focus
makes me
up.
smile. I love.
Lots riding on this.
I've seen a few people say they were playing it, but I never watched. Monster, because this game is based. Art looked really good. Yeah, it looks really good. I love the pencil look to it. Do I take the blade? Do I? Yeah.
Take the blade from the
Yeah.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I feel like I
Well,
shouldn't
if we're grabbing
though.
a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind.
Because they're gonna
us.
throw the knife at me anyway.
Actually, a bad idea.
Enter the basement. I recommend the
door to the
clips
basement
unless you
creaks
don't want
open,
spoil.
revealing a staircase dug into the
Listen.
muddy earth below.
Listen.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like.
Don't
locks
judge
of
me.
tangled hair.
What? You can't. You won't. You won't. Because I know you'll think the same. Tora, I'm not. It's okay. I want you. No, because like she was a dom, and I was sat there like, yeah, yeah.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I'm back to say that this path is probably one of the major ones people want to avoid spoilers.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Spreads asthma.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, it's gonna be deep.
Something nasty finds
Ooh,
itself
that's
on
not-
my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That's like me saying probably won't bite someone head patting. Not nasty. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't
You
think I've
forgot.
forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps
Wait.
as soon as they came into my home.
Thank you for
I know
that.
who
I
you
appreciate that. Thank
And I remember what
you.
you've done.
Yeah. Wait. I will bite. I bite. Oh my gosh, someone had that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Gah.
See? She knows.
She does
us.
know.
Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
No.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, she's so friendly. She would never do anything.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say
Yes.
before making any big decisions?
Yes.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine?
Imagine that being the
You're the
title of
boss.
the game. Endlessly talk with the princess.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Tail. This is not the one I got, actually. I don't think this is the one I got in the demo. Dang it! How did I do the one with the demo? If anyone knows, maybe I can, when I get after this one, I can try describing it or something. Monkey brain tail. Tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Monkey.
She's huddled against the far wall.
Get Day over here. Why? Let Day lurk if she wants to lurk.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
In your mouth.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she
I like her.
knows you. I guess what you said back.
What sandwich in my mouth? What kind of sandwich?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Chimkin? Oh my gosh, I really want a chicken sandwich now. Oh. Yo, chimkin. Wait, what kind of chimkin sandwich? Are you eating it with mayonnaise? Or are you like a lettuce, tomato? Or are you eating it with pickles? What kind of chicken sandwich eater are you? I'll send you a pic. Okay. Yeah.
Great at it. So, you really
Or
don't
maybe a
remember
grilled
this,
chicken.
do you? No, I don't.
Wow.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you
All the
on something
food pics
that's
today.
clearly true.
Give.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
I like her.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Go get food,
Just
Ev. Go.
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take me seriously and slay.
I would appreciate it.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
It looks so
Don't
good.
talk
Oh my
to her.
god, give it to
You're
me.
just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Oh my god. It's a crispy chicken sandwich. Tomato and lettuce. Oh. Thank you for the sandwich. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get one. That looks so good. And Plum, I see you. You eating pizza bites? Eating bagel bites? Or at least earlier. Oh, the food fix. Jay, welcome in. Are you enjoying the game, Spacey? I'm enjoying it a lot. I like it. She's a new guy. I like her. Mini Peasy. Easy. How are you, Jay? How are you doing? It's dinner time. It's dinner.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
What? What do you mean a tongue? Look at her mouth. He's like me. Okay, I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We gotta get you out somehow, right? I mean, I did stab her. She remembers that. She's gonna know I'm lying. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me. So I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? I wonder if I'm changing based off of like her perception too. Because all we see is my arm. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Well, there's a lot of options. Holy cow. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Oh, I might do that one actually. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's something broken or some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. No. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Goodbye. Leave her in the basement. I would give her the blade. No, Jensen! No! Has your arm always been bird arm? Yeah! It's kind of neat. I like it. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. No. Last time. Both died. When you started gnawing at your arm. I think it was lower. Where's the something at bigger play here? Where is that? I don't think it was earlier. Give me a sense that you're not happy with me. When you started gnawing your arm. Okay, we both died. Last time. Can we trust as you? I know things got messy last time. Something bigger. Both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I don't know. She sounds so... I'm thinking it might maybe changing too, but maybe not. Yeah.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I just like her pose here. You like her feet. I like this version of her a lot, okay? I'm sorry about last time. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Okay, let's see. Which one did I want? Gnawing your arm off.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
You're not wrong.
And you started it.
Shut up. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Feed for free in this economy? Maybe we shouldn't slay her. Stares at Ev knowing they wait for art. Oh my god.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Thank you.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Are you gonna kill me? Just don't kill me. What do I feel like nagging? You're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe. I do feel bad.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate
yeah, you wouldn't worry.
Letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay, if I trusted you...
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Me too. You gonna kill me? Better do it in one shot. Better make it count. Oh.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
And that's her. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. I feel like I need to go through all these options. I guess I'll cut you out of here. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'll be straightforward with my intentions. I don't care how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger to the world. Oh, that slays her. There is no help her choice. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Uh-huh.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Why can't she just do that? Why can't she just slip out sometimes? Sometimes it's not.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Yeah, I mean, she could have killed us a lot sooner. So...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Ma'am. Ma'am. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
What if I give you the look? What if I flirted with you? Can I flirt? I want to flirt. Saving. Oh, Day. Here's the other one. The other one we met with. Very dumb. And then here's the other one. No, this one I liked. I like this one. It was a fun time. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my own goodwill. Don't regret this, don't regret this, don't regret this, don't regret it, don't regret it.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
What vote?
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
My eyes are
What if she
open.
was here to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
I vote yes. I outrank you.
I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. I want to see what happens.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
I mean, I can just go back. It's fine.
You toss the blade at the princess's
Look,
feet.
she's on his tens.
She eyes it with suspicion.
Don't
before
grab
bending
it.
Down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Don't walk at me! Don't walk over here!
Time until you and she are face to face.
No.
What do you think happens now?
We love each other very much, and we leave this cabin and we get married, and you do not kill me. Your arms are lovely, and your tail is amazing, and your eyes are big. Your booba are very round, which means you're not dangerous. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. You're beautiful! Yes. We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make the change, we'll probably kill each other other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Dude, I like this. I like these choices. I like it a lot. Okay. We read this one? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I wish Spacey would tell me my eyes are big. Dang, your eyes are so big. Your eyes are the biggest. See, I like this. We're both scared, we're both hurting. I think if I flirt with her, I think she's going to be like, oh, that's nice of you. Stab. Screw it. Riz.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Cute. Spacey after my own heart.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
It says you.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
She blushy.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
No. Bad.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Bad.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Why fix her? She's perfect as she is.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly.
I love her hands. Those claws.
Her eyes brim with tears.
Yeah, be sad. You stabbed me.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I told you. I liked you.
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have the time.
This is good. She's thinking.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Next time will be different. Let's Lauren. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she
This is different.
stabbed us.
Well played. Nice. Could I screwed that up and not have gotten this far?
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite
But I
us.
wanted to.
Voted against
She has hairy arms. I like it.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
I told
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Shh. Shut your mouth.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Cap's head. Smitten nose. Smitten nose, what's up? Hey, Smitten! The voice of Tora returns.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
My boy.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something
Your favorite chapter? Oh, yeah.
Journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Relatable.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
No.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
Yeah.
So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end violence.
Change is, if you change for the better, it's always good. It's a good thing. You try to fix the relationships. Stabby dates him, his best dates him.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Smitten, tell it how it is. I'd let her have my heart too. Yeah!
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
It's funny how much louder Smitten is compared to the others.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Because love is powerful and really loud when it wants to. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously.
Yeah, like these are completely different.
Things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much.
You know!
The more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
I hate how Smitten is me. Maybe not the romantic part, but like my head's always empty. Like we're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both
He's
sides.
me for real,
That's
for you.
what people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that.
Head empty, only flirt. That's me.
The plan.
That is me in a nutshell.
Trust in what?
Yeah, unintentionally.
The deciders.
Also intentionally.
Sure, we don't know what
Wink.
That's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
I don't get flirted at. I just get frustrated. See, I think you guys probably already know this about me by now. It's I will flirt with other people all the time. But then when I start doing it back to me, that's when I die. Just it's just like, no, only I can do this. Cutie, no. I remember. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? I mean, if we just leave, nothing happens. Call Tora cute. Tora refuses to recognize Uno reverses. It's true. Only I can Uno reverse. No one else. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. I'm done with this. Bye! Goodbye.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Thorny.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say
adorable.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Is it a good one?
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
And terrace.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the
someone say
structure that once stood here.
Because,
Charred
yes,
wood still reeking
Tora
of ash.
cute.
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
And Terrace, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I every time tits didn't go off. Oh shit. Tits is on. I'm surprised it's not working. I might have to just like, since stream's almost over, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Pretend I got smacked in the face, okay? Like ah okay? Thank you for the bits and Terrace, I appreciate it. Every time we say I'm cute, you're always there. It's so funny to me. Thank you.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait.
Where's the knife?
Right? This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
No blade.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess.
With every dollar. Thank you.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side.
I love the eye wiggle so much.
It's just the smart thing to do.
This is my favorite emote now. The eye wiggle.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Yeah.
Unless her
Slay
heart
the
tells
Tora.
her to
No,
stab
don't slay
us.
me!
Doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yeah, let's do it. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
It's fine, the mirror.
But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves.
I think it's funny that when he says his...
Are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
When he said his, it was a capital H.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Slicks back hair, ruffles feathers, looks extra fluffy.
So, is the door to the basement behind
Grabs
the mirror?
flower, tucks it in fur, or in feathers.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Yeah! Slay the cutie with love. Slay me with compliments, and then watch me freaking just lay on the floor and scream.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Jensen, you for the bids.
Spacey 47, please call Toradora. That's how adorable. Spacey 47, please.
Adorable. Jensen, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
Yeah, this is so weird.
That'd be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Please don't adorable. Oh, Plum! Oh, I forgot the hype train's on the chat still. I didn't change it, I didn't fix it. No. No. I'm sorry, Toradora. It's actually just pocket sand. Maybe I should have fixed tits. If you guys are gonna just do that, I should have just fixed tits. Hold on. Wait, Twitch.
Spacey 47, please.
Whoa.
Spacey 47, please. Spacey 47, please. Toradorable.
Oh, that's right. Twitch is given... Oh, my audio is really screwed up right now. Hold on. I'm opening up tits again. My audio is also... It's always the same amount of time it takes for it to get screwed up. Hey, thank you for the bits! And Twitch, thank you for adding 30 bits to Day's cheer! Oh my god. If you give 300 bits, Twitch gives a little bit of extra. Oh my god! That was so many! Thank you, Plum, for the bits. I appreciate it. And then Twitch also. Thank you for adding. Oh my god! Why are there so many? Why do they hit me so hard? Did they hit me that hard before? I didn't change anything. I don't remember them being that violent. Everyone should test this. Ooh. Thank you, Jensen, again. I appreciate it. They are way more violent. Okay, so it's not just me. They're extra. Come at me with 1,000 suns.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Stop! Oh my god! I don't remember them. No! I also don't remember them coming from the top or left corner. I thought they came from the left. I might have to look at tits again. I think I like refreshed or something because oh my god. And Terrence, thank you for the bits. And Dave, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, everyone, thank you.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, yes, let's go.
Love you too.
Spacey 47 spent Spacey 47 spent Spacey 47 spent Spacey 47 spent Spacey 47 spent.
Like how behind everything is. Ice cream money. Thank you for ice cream money. Plum! Plum! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Like how behind my alerts are. Plum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Don't put the bomb! Oh my god. I think about ice cream money. Thank you. I'll get all the ice cream, I promise. I've been wanting ice cream. I ate ice cream actually a couple days ago and I was like, oh, vanilla ice cream, just classic good. You guys, you're bald heads! Oh my god. Mint chocolate ice cream! Good, yeah! I'm gonna get my chocolate cake. King told me every time they're with me, I talk about cake, and I'm like, did I talk about cake that much? I don't remember talking about cake every single time. But I've talked about it enough times where they're like, I think Tora likes cake or something. Yenny, welcome in! Go! Welcome! How are you? How is your day? You do? I don't try to! I just like... I could really... every time, usually when I crave a food, which is all the time, I'm craving food all the time. I want cake, and that's usually the thing I crave the most is cake. So I always talk about it. Cake is tasty, so valid. Yeah, exactly. Chocolate. Or yellow cake. Pizza bites sound yummy. They sound so good. I'll give her the pizza bites money. Yeah. Plum did give me a picture earlier of them, so I count that. What kind of cake is your favorite? Yellow. Yellow cake is the best. It's actually my favorite. And then like maybe chocolate lava cake? Ice cream, pizza bites. Fair. Honestly, ice cream very nice. It depends on the ice cream. Because I think I talk about like cannoli ice cream. I like that. And mint chocolate chip and yeah, Snickers. Snicker ice cream. You talk about cake at least once a week on stream. Do I really? Oh my god, do we need a cake counter? We just bring up the cake. No one tell me you're doing it because then I'm gonna be self-conscious about it and not talk about it. I want cake now. See? I'm gonna make everyone want cake. I had cannoli cake for my birthday. It was so good. Oh, cannoli cake. Oh, that sounds so good. I love cannolis. Victoria sponge cake is so good. I don't know what Victoria sponge cake is. I think you showed us a picture of it, but I don't know what that is exactly. Yellow cake? Wait, I remember this conversation. We had this conversation before. Wasn't yellow cake supposed to be like some kind of explosive or something? Like, cause I think, like, is it like Europe or something doesn't have yellow cake or something like that? I can't remember what the conversation was. But everyone thought it was an explosive, and I'm sitting here like, no, uranium, that's what it was. It was uranium. It's not uranium! No! No, yellow cake is like, it's like a vanilla cake or something, but it has extra egg in it. And which gives it this yellow color. It's really tasty. It doesn't taste like egg. It tastes really good. I can't believe it's uranium. I can't believe this. We're back at this. We've had this conversation, I think, a year ago. Oh. Do you guys want some uranium? You want some yellow cake? Uranium. In parentheses, uranium. Sponge cake with, like, jam in the middle layer. Usually strawberry or raspberry. Give me raspberry, please. Yellow cake is also known as white cake everywhere else. Oh, what? Really? But it's not white. This just in. Tora eats radioactive material. Uranium _ crunch _ cat. Chocolate frosting. Yeah, with chocolate frosting. Yes. Chocolate frosting on yellow cake. Good. We're getting really distracted. Dora wants strawberry jam. No! I don't think I'll die, but I'll get sick. Allergies. Dora eats yellow cake. She's rad. You guys are making me want yellow cake now. I'm gonna go make some yellow cake after this stream. I'm just gonna eat that. And then King gets to hear more about how I get eat. Plum and King get to hear about how I want to eat more yellow cake. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Make some too. Make me some. Yeah. Make some forever. I'll make some cupcakes. And I'll just make everyone a cupcake. Okay.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Choo-choo! Those are definitely new emotes for the hype trains. Those are winter themed. They're kind of nice. Choo-choo!
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
I'll steal Day's cupcake, mine, and then Day. Yellow cupcake! Please let Day have the cupcake.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Darkness.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
See, I don't think I like red velvet. Red velvet's just chocolate with red food coloring, but the red food coloring just makes it taste so different. I don't know how I feel about it. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Leftover birthday cake. Give. Don't give a slice. I want it. Please?
Their spines
Maybe the checking the stretch.
obviously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Thank you, Plum, for the uranium. I mean, birthday cake. Icing is very pretty. Yeah.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Yes, she
Her
definitely
voice,
is.
worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Go!
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to love you. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I'm going to save.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Mm-hmm. Slagging his DMs.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow.
When did I get a
more
sub?
and
Oh,
more
Plum gifted some
as you make your way
subs.
forward.
Also, I think you might have got it from Plum, because I know Phoenix gifted some earlier. I don't think you had one earlier, so I think you got gifted.
You step
Everyone
out
enjoy
of
the
what was once
emotes.
A vast open cavern, now
She does have the
overrun by
knife.
briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? Oh, no. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Ooh. Trust. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to allow or wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine. If you're gonna be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
Teehee, 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 teehee.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Good idea, get on her good side, so that your cruel and inevitable betrayal hurts even more. No! I'm not gonna betray her. I didn't want to betray her to begin with! You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
The
Leave
princess
together.
clutches the blade closer to her chest.
She's not radioactive, you can't eat her. So if she was radioactive, I could?
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between
I like her
us,
voice.
but it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Yeah.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
I'm willing to forgive and forget. Something I say, change your mind. I take the blade now, or can I take the blade now? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Actions.
She's
Actions
right.
are the
There's
best.
Nothing left to say. So let's get a
Prove
move
to
on
me.
and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Dude, I am smitten. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It does though! Shut up, Smitten! Now stab her. No! I would lose my mind if I stabbed her now.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad.
I mean, technically we
Feels good.
stabbed her first.
Like we're special to her.
I'm special.
We are special.
I'm special!
We've gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Cut her free.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No, don't.
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's
No.
never been so helpless.
Chat, this is you.
Take advantage of that. We may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea.
No.
You should listen to him.
No.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter.
Or is he?
He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Dude, I could not stab her. There's no way. I could not. I will save. Cut her free. I just want my blade back. You're on your own. Oh my god! Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Opportunist, shut up! You're just changing your mind. Shut up! I don't.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want. And
No, you can't.
I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Uh-huh.
Let's free this princess.
Free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him
Dude, this art's
join
so
us
good.
and
Look
be
how like
merry.
nicely
We
drawn
are all united
the shoulder
by
is.
our passion.
The sketchy lines. I don't know. It's nice, and the hair, like a little frazzled and curly. It just
That's right. What he said.
lovely.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
One of the good guys. Villain.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning
This seems like a good ending.
relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Narrator, I need you to go jump off a cliff, please.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our
Ephraim
blade
Zine,
is a
thank you for the
dashing
follow.
sword,
Much
and
appreciated.
every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
Look at the whoa, 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 whoa! Look at these vines. I mean, maybe it's a monochromatic thing, and red is like the other only color you see, but the vines are bleeding. I don't like that. What are the vines? Are they part of you?
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a
Called
nobody.
TikToks.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I hate you too.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you
Yeah.
see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Wait, can I? I don't think kissing her is a good idea. But I want to see what happens.
Can we actually do that?
That's what I want to know.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Mama.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
I literally said I want to throw him a cliff, narrator, please. I will do it.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
and you kiss her.
The hands on the face! And her hand on my hand! And her hand right here!
And she reciprocates enthusiastically.
You're not gonna see it!
Kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Why don't I get to see it?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
So this is, in most of the community's opinions, the best ending in the game. I like it.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads,
He's
and
really
great
into this.
artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Dude, I love this screenshot though. It's so nice.
He's making fun of us.
Can I... There's always a way in visual knowledge you can get rid of the text. You can just see the image, and I kind of want to do that, but press H. Oh, look! Future me! Take this! Take the screenshot! Take it! Use it as a thumbnail! Oh.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't
Kiss her.
last forever. Open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. I've you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the
Aww.
basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Dang it.
Please.
She has like
after
little
all the
pointy
trials
ears.
we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Does it matter? If I step into thorns, do I die? Cut the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns,
She's so
cutting the base of
happy!
the
I love
stairs,
this
they
smile! Aww!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I forgot about the world, I'm not gonna lie.
Your nightmare is our dream.
I've only been thinking of her the entire time!
Star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Nicely said.
We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Aww.
It wasn't easy, but
Aww.
I'm glad we finally could.
Aww. Aww.
Hands clasped, the two of you
Work through
open
some
the
issues
door
and learn to trust
step
again.
out
Oh.
into a new day.
Oh.
You irredeemable murderers.
Irredeemable murderers. That's what I am. Irredeemable murderer.
Where's everything going?
Also, we're just gonna get taken away
Why
again.
is it so cold?
Came just in time to see the sweetest round. Welcome in, Handle Gamer. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Cute while it lasted. What does the rest of the world matter if you can't be with her? She's your world. Exactly! You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is making me want to kill the demon, or not demon, but whatever the heck he is doing this, because I get to be with her. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me. I wonder if I should do that. I haven't done that yet.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then.
Do it.
End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm like shriveled up now. I'm like maybe it is like thorns. You're unraveled. You're just turning more and more into a monster. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin time, cabin time, cabin time. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
I don't like how you're controlling her hand like that.
You're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
That's a different text font that I'm used to. Yeah, I'm able to use the dyslexic font. Because I am dyslexic. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
I was gonna say, if you notice, like it's a little thicker on the bottom of the text. It makes it so everything's like stays grounded, so I don't like lose my eye on the line and stuff like that. It makes it easier to read and stuff. It's interesting. My chair is gonna die. It's gonna break. I'm gonna fall. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Let's hear what you have to say.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Aww.
Even when shown compassion,
Aww.
she hid herself away.
Me.
She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you alone? Are you with her? Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
For real, for real. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels had one?
No.
Oh.
Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. See, that's the thing. I don't know him. I don't know if I want to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, I'm gonna get answers. Yes, answers. Hi, Catfish!
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
True. You think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Catfish, have you played this game? I don't remember if you've... I don't think you did. I think you've just been too busy. How many more vessels do I need to bring? Is this the last stage before your completion? Then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, there's only one more stage? Ah, dang. How many more vessels do I need to bring?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I'm almost done. Like, how much more do I have left? Do I just make this a slightly longer stream? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. Okay. Yeah.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
An hour 30? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do it next time then? Because hour 30, a long time. And if anything, we can do this and then like Duck Game or something again for the next time we start this. In terms of endings, a lot. In terms of the run, one more route. I think it's 5 routes per run. I mean, we could easily do a bunch of the littler routes next time as well, and then do the big route. That would definitely... sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, mods need food. Go get food! Don't let me stop you. Go ahead and go lurk. Go get your food. Take care of yourself first. Please. I'm ready to go back. I don't know if I should do this. This is just explore, so it's not like a choice. Our bowls are empty. Fill our bowls. Are you a dog? Or a cat? You want some cat food? Got some cat food? I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
We're gonna leave it on a huge cliffhanger for next time.
Waiting for you.
14 out of the 97 achievements. Holy shit! Damn, that scares me every single time. It's so loud. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the thorn to her. Nice.
You're on a path.
No, I'm not. I'm not on the path. It's fine. Can I save for real? For real? Save. I'm gonna save here too, just in case, because I don't want to overrun that one and then lose it. But I think that's where we'll end for today. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I very much appreciate you guys all hanging out. We will definitely finish the game next week. And I'm super excited. I like this game a lot. I'm glad you guys are like super interested in it too. It's been a lot of fun. I was like really worried when I heard about all of the content and the trigger warnings and stuff like that, but it's not too bad. It's a lot of blood, but it's just like cartoony blood, I guess, and it's not terrible. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me try to find somebody to raid. Yeah, me just trying to find somebody. Hold on. I think I found somebody to raid. Yes, please follow me on my socials. If you want to see when I am live next, please follow or join the Discord, follow on Twitter. I'll probably be doing this next Wednesday as well. I try to keep the games on the same days, so if people catch a game one day, they can catch it on another day. So look out for that. I'm lost. I'm lost on Twitch. I'm lost.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes.
And I do. Like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. We are going to be live next time on Friday at 3 p.m. EST. We'll be doing... What are we doing? What are we doing? What's Friday? Friday. I forgot. But we will be live. Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon DLC comes out tomorrow, and I will be playing the new DLC on Friday at 3 p.m. EST. So I hope you can be there. I'm so excited. This is, I think, the last DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I'm just all around excited. We get to revisit again, and yeah, I'm just excited. I'm just excited. Yay. Thank you guys for all your support today. I appreciate it. Please go show the person we're reading out to a lot of love like you would show me. Please copy the raid message, the sub raid message. If you're a subscriber, please copy the follower. Well, not follower, but the non-sub raid message. There we go. If you also would like to participate in the raid. And that's all I have to say. Thank you guys for coming, and I will see you on Friday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye.